Good morning. Had an attack of the tired sleepy, and then me and my housemate started talking about Legend of Zelda games. And then I realized, then I forgot that our front door is fucked as well. Fun times this morning. Morning, Lila. Morning, newest girl. I see the list is growing. Yeah, I wasn't going to obey the tired sleepy, but I realized that if I'm going to be if I'm gonna be streaming Path of Exile tomorrow, we're close to running out of Steam, but not yet. Well, yeah, or like, if I'm playing Path of Exile tomorrow, I need my sleep. So, the stream is late in service of the big stream for tomorrow. I don't regret that, but it's still kind of annoying. What's worse was I was like, oh, I should go to bed, it's like 2 o'clock. And then my housemate was starting to head to bed. And she, like, has a pretty lengthy process before actually going to bed and using the bathroom. So I was like, oh yeah, I'll stick around. I'll stick to, like, I'll watch a couple more YouTube videos or something before I go there. And then, like, 15 minutes later, I walk out and she's, like, sitting on her bed, just playing Switch. And I was like, oh, I thought you were going to bed. And she's like, I'm looking for a dungeon. That was very funny. But, yeah. I've got all my stuff here, right? Mod view, stuff, Moobot. That's the one I'm missing. I knew there was a tab less. Yeah, I'm really hoping the game picks up. I'm starting to think they probably should have put a lot more, or a few more things into the loop. Or into the loop count specifically. The thing is that there could be, like, particular notes or something like that that need to be unlocked before more story progression happens. Yeah, I think this game actually has, like a non-insignificant problem, with the way that it handles giving out its story. And don't get me wrong, I really like that it's intertwined with the actual gameplay. Like, being in the being in situations that people would actually open up to you, so whether you're Gnosia, whether you're, like, agreeing with, whether you're collaborating with them, stuff like that, that, I definitely like that as, like, a practical kind of theme there. The thing is that, it often... those things, like, randomly occur, and assuming the game is actually trying to push me towards those, it feels like it's not doing a good job of that. But it must be said that, like, even if that's the case, there's a lot of comedy and shit found in this game regardless that does help kind of ease things over. Yeah, if main plus extra is 16 hours on how long to beat, then I'm wondering if they just mashed through the gameplay. Yeah, exactly. Like, literally speedrun all the rounds and just make sure you're, like, getting events, collaborating with people, don't care about, like, whether you're winning or losing. Whereas, like, I'm sitting here sometimes going, ooh, wait, is there a logical fallacy here? Is there enough information for me to make this statement I think is true 100% true? Like, I'm treating the inner game with the respect I think it deserves in terms of, like, trying to win it, getting more XP, getting more levels, and all that kind of stuff. But if you just blitz through this, like, yeah, it probably wouldn't take nearly as long. And I'm, like, skipping a lot of dialogue, but when I do stop, I usually stop for a bit. Yeah. Also, there's just the streaming tax. Like, in other situations, I wouldn't be pausing or talking as much as that, so, like, it wouldn't be as long between the start and finish of the game, but, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I think you're playing the game like it's meant to be played. Mashing through, I feel like, doesn't engage the game where it's at. Yeah, exactly. True, steering tax is a real thing. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, it doesn't have to be a co-op, it doesn't have to be a... I don't have to have a co-pilot on the stream to talk to myself about the game and not progress for, like, 10 minutes. So, like, if I'm doing that reasonably frequently, then, like, yeah. Find out. Yeah, this was kind of nothing, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Cool. Alright, what's up? Wow, that was pretty upfront, actually. Especially with the chatters, deranges me. No, newer skill, you don't really add a lot of time to, like, anything. Or I don't feel like you add, time onto the stream that much. Or at least it's nothing compared to me actually, like, talking through theories and shit like that. Like, yes, you might be culprit number one when it comes to me going to someone in chat. However, it's not that big. Comment immediately. Oh wow, I was the only one to... Charming and me. Okay. I feel like Comet might be just fucked. SQ suspicious, I'll go with Yuriko. Damn. Remnant voted for me? Fuck you, bud. Comet, I'm disappointed in you. Thanks, Rakio. Damn, the votes were so spread. Comet still got. Yeah, I'm surprised Remnant got two. I'm surprised Remnant got 2 votes there, to be honest. He's usually silent enough that, like, I mean, this makes sense, but Christ, that is a jarring scene to come across. Oh, hey, Will. Chippy and the cat are growing from his neck are exercising. Sorry, give me a minute. I just want to finish this run. Okay, yeah. That'll do it. Did I surprise you? Well, this is what I am. This? You asked him to explain the cat growing from his neck. Put simply, I want to become a cat. Didn't this happen already? Like, a real actual cat. So I went to an underground doctor and got this surgery. Okay, no, I feel like we had this already. It's called felinification. Unfortunately, it's going to take more than one go. In order to become a proper cat, I had to get fused with one so I could get my brain used to it first. That's why my body's like this. Once the trip is over, I'm going to have this guy separated. I haven't told anyone besides Comet about this, by the way, but I thought I'd let you in. Since we teamed up and all, no secrets, okay? Wait, I don't think that had any more Okay, honest to God. There are 3... There are 3 of these, notes here that could have been. Well, Lila, you're right. He is the cat guy. That is his gimmick. But the first one is, oh, this is how Chippy is. Cat guy, cat guy. He used to work on a freighter. Cat guy. I'm 90% sure I already knew everything he just said. Like, I'm pretty sure the bottom one would have been the one I think that maybe you had to be an ally with him for. I'm still unclear if the green one is, like, ally or just crew, but... Did you know Comet knows? No, but that's not in the notes either. Like, the only new information I got from that wasn't actually the important information. Oh, man. Okay. This is stretching it really badly. You're telling me that there were 3 scenes with Chippy, basically all saying the same thing, but I had to get all of them, despite the fact they didn't give me any information. Stretching like the cat. Go get your pizza. Yeah, I don't feel any compunction to say that's bad. Goodbye, Yuriko. You need to know about the cat thing. Did you know about the cat thing? No, but really, did you know about the cat thing? Like, it's just... Yeah, I don't like it. Engineers. Okie dokie. Oh, okay. Well, the turn may die. Just doesn't make a good character. Yeah, but the thing is that, like, that you can make a good character out of that, where it's like suspiciously their only thing, and it's just like, okay, you can make a character's arc have that be the point, but this hasn't got to that yet. So like, actually, sorry, that reminds me, have we unlocked everything for anyone yet? No, we're like 1 off of everything. We're like 1 off completion for some people. Hey Gina, it's dangerous to spook the enemy. Let's not do this. Okay, that's good. Setsu's kind of being sus. Sure, I'll believe that. I would also believe that. Ooh. Setsu? Less people were defending Rakio. Or more people were defending Rakio, rather. Oh, Charming. Probably a suggestion for who to kill. I already have an idea, though. It's going to be Atome. Charming presents the Gnosia Cup. Who gets the honor? Stay tuned to find out. Okay, so, like... How about we get rid of Jonas? Feels like a good place to start. Okay, if he's just gonna suggest this at the moment... hold on. Oh, yeah, we could throw suspicion onto Rakio because Jonas was... Yeah. That's actually a good pick. Like, we get 1 round of, okay, Setsu was human. Let's pick them off 1 at a time. Reports. They weren't Gnosia. Okay. Yep. Okay. Number 2 and 3 on the kill list have revealed themselves. Oh, Rakio's fucking done. Stella's the only one defending them. Huh? Yeah, thanks. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, thanks. Okay, good. Should note that, though, because it sounds like I'm starting to get sus. Well, people are starting to get sus. I guess Rakio's the only one that voted for me, but then Rakio is still in the game. This better not be... God damn it, dude. I swear to God, if you suggest someone who's not a doctor or guard duty, I'm going to scream. Here we go again. Okay, who? Stella? Really? Dude, no. Okay, so there are there are 8 people left. If we eliminate one more person, that's 7. There are 3 people. There are 3 people who are guaranteed to be human. No one else stepped forward as a doctor, and, people, or... There is also an AC follower. No, I don't like this. I don't like this suggestion. I feel like we should get rid of Atome so people have less info to go on. The rest of the characters that are left aren't super logical, but at the same time, like, drowning out that information seems a lot better than, like, killing Stella at this point. Because otherwise, it's, like, 4v3 there's a 50% chance that, like, assuming they don't go for Gina, Shigamichi, or Atome, that they're gonna hit one of us. No, I'm killing Atome. That's not what I... Reveal, roll, and step forward are so fucking similar to me, they just, like, bleed together. I know they're not literally the same in terms of, like, Oh my god, that's suspicious as hell. Why would I have said Rakio is human? Well, I guess, like, maybe I did that over the... No. Oh, no, they, No, they were the... No, there's no way that's possible. Oh my god. I hope there isn't a logical character in this right now, because... Oh, man, I misplayed so fucking hard just then. Oh, god damn it. But yeah, there's no one else to really doubt here. Like, it's just me. Remnant's been very quiet. No one agrees. Oh my god, okay, yeah. No, fuck me. Yeah, I'm just dead. I'm fucking gone. Start the fucking vote. I'm dead. Oh, that was so stupid. That misclick literally killed me. Fuck. Comet and Charming, cool. Comet and Charming again. Okay. Who's the Pegasus? It was me. I fucked up. See, I really, really wish these were reworded. Right? Step for like you can kind of tell based on the options because I'm Gnosia, right? But if I was guard duty, or sorry, no. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Step forward is... Like, I really wish there was like, a thing that said ask. Yeah. Like, I get they're trying to work within, like, a certain amount of screen real estate. But these two are so fucking similar that unless you really looked at the options, you wouldn't really see it. Okay. Shigamishi. Oof. Sure, I'll agree with SQ. I wonder if the JP is more clear. This was a localization bungle. Well, that's the funny thing. Like, there is another translation for this. I assume probably on the, whatever this initially released on. And that's way worse. That was the one that had, like, that said Rakia was going through panification, like pan and non-binary were the same thing. Yeah, it's fucking awful. No, this one is really good. Like, I mean, especially in comparison, but no, I think this has generally been really good. Like, there hasn't seemed to be a lot of, translation problems as far as I can tell, or, like, they don't just leap out to me. This literally feels like the same problem I run into as a programmer when I'm trying to find short names for the description of variables, right? It's important to be concise but precise, and often those two things are in tension with one another, because if the information you have is complex enough, or really deep within, like, the relationships between a couple of objects, for example, it's very hard to break down and describe what that is without writing 15 words sometimes. So, like, that's a challenge. Also, being concise in UI under, like, small real estate is something I definitely can relate to as someone who is a programmer. You don't want to put too many words where few would work better, but if you are using fewer, you have to be really careful with them. Yeah, like, I don't think this is a translation thing. I think this was one, because both of those phrases are correct. They're fine in terms of, in isolation from one another, it'd be fine. Like, if I was an engineer, and I already stepped forward, reveal role would be obvious. Likewise, if everyone bar my role had been revealed, and it said step forward, it would be obvious. But the two together are the actual problem. Yeah, it's a software design thing. Like, I would bet money on it. I'm not gonna say Rakio, actually. In fact, I'm gonna join in. Keep Rakio around until sus. Alright, who's getting fridged first? I think a lot of people said Gina, right? Nice. Jonas, you were a crew member on the Argo from Earth, right? I have so much respect for you. Yeah, going out into space back before warp technology existed. It is pretty impressive. Such flattery. I was indeed present on the exploration vessel Argo. Failure to control the population, loss of environmental balance. As the last hope for Earth, we embarked on our journey. Journey from which we were never to return. Wow, that's so amazing. So, what sort of work did you do on the ship? Uh-oh. I'd also like to know for future reference. In the military, we were taught that the Argo did great things, but we never really told exactly what. Oh boy, this is gonna be... I was... dreaming. Huh? Dreaming? Dreams of the old Earth, of unknown stars. Those dreams became reality, and now here I stand. Such is life. Wow. I have no idea what that means. Setsu is an army brat. Well, Lila, keep in mind, this is the space future. I would not be surprised if there was, like, a, not like Warhammer 40k kind of thing, but, like, an insistence that you should go into the military because spacefaring and stuff like that requires so much that would basically put you in the military anyway. Or at least that's how I like to think about it. It's definitely contextual, because, like, if you're in the army during peaceful times, and, like, you're raring to go, that's one thing. But, like, if the crossover of literally existing and being in the military is enough, like, you're gonna get a lot of people who are just there through happenstance. It's an interesting thing about, like, space fiction in particular, that I can't think of something that really analyzes it in that way, but yeah, like Newest Girl. I can't think of something that really analyzes it in that way, but it would be interesting to see the contrast between, like, the way that military service would be observed or perceived in times like now, as opposed to when, like, being on spaceships and stuff was, like, pretty, like, common. Because I'd imagine, like, a greater portion of people would be required to have basically military training in case things happen in space. I know South Korea is similar with mandatory service. Well, yeah, that's a bit different when it's like government-enforced mandatory service, but that's not the thing I'm thinking about here. It's more from a practical sense. Like, if you're being on a spaceship requires you to have a spot on the ship that you can, like, work with, possibly repair, go to in emergencies, all that kind of stuff. Like, that would end up having a lot of overlap with the way that military would work in that kind of setting. So it makes sense that, like, one of the best ways to do that and learn it is probably just be in the military. So, you know, parents might push for their kids to do it. Kids might see that, oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense. If I want to do a lot of spacefaring, like, that's the best way to learn. And yeah, there's something to be said about how that different framing can make you think about how, like, military service is perceived. I think Starship Troopers had something like that too, with service getting you voting rights. Yeah, that's a bit on the further end of the extreme, but you're right, that probably explores it a bit more than just, like, the thing I'm specifically thinking of. Yeah. I gotta read more fiction like that, I think. Because I'm sure someone has thought of, like, that thing. Maybe not, you know, Starship Troopers is, like, is a very extreme example of all of that. But in a more, like, I guess, nuanced setting, I'd be interested to see how a person explores that. Yes, really is amazing. It is indeed. Not something to be understood. Oh, it is indeed not something to be understood. Such is life. Also. Oh, okay. I'll take that. Comet? Okay, let's go. Hey, it's pretty quiet. It's weird when time stops like this. You know, when I'm here in this world, I actually feel good about having become Gnosia. Back on my planet, regular people die off every second. There's lots of super dangerous animals and stuff, you know. Ah, she's from Spice Australia. People who can't deal with slime get killed pretty much instantly. So in order to get people used to the environment, little kids are tossed into a cave when they're born for several years. Oh my god, it's Australia if Heihachi Mishima ran it. I was gonna say Space Florida. Same energy, yeah, absolutely. I was watching Dragon Ball Z Abridged commentary recently, so Spice Australia was on my mind. Throw her in the volcano! Kazuya... Wait, Kazuya? Wasn't it Heihachi? Didn't Heihachi kick his kid off a cliff or some shit? Oh, Kazuya, they both did. Oh, shut up! Oh, no, right. That's why, in the Smash trailer, Kazuya throws, like, a bunch of people off a cliff. I forgot about that. Or into a volcano, whatever. I sort of remember it. It was actually... It was really quiet inside the cave. There are people and animals around, but, like, it doesn't feel like it. Just makes me remember those days. Why am I even talking about this? Hooray, we got something. Okay, let's go. So, who do we take out today? Good question. Actually stoked Jun is coming back as a sidebar. It's a bloodline technique. Throwing someone... Oh, that's just the compulsion. Okay, what will we... So we fridged Gina. Comet said SQs. Ugh. Okay. There isn't... Yeah, because, like, the only person I really could justify... Like, if I wanted to throw suspicion on someone, there isn't really anyone I can do it to. If I killed Jonas, it makes it look like Gina... Well, I mean, Gina's fridged, so it doesn't really do anything for us. Comet said SQ is suspicious, and I don't want to kill SQ, because that would obviously be a thing. Gina said Rakio is suspicious. I could kill, like, Akrushka or Shigamichi. I also could just shoot Rakio, because, like, they're too logical sometimes. No, we'll go with Kakrushka. God, I've always got to reread that. Engineer. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. I think she's a good target to axe because it seems really hard to get the group to turn on her in voting. Yeah, Kakrushka's definitely a problem. Like, her charisma is, like, way too high. She's very good at, like, at the very least, like, influencing people and whatever she's actively doing. Kind of similar to Yuriko. She's just not nearly as logical. But you're right. If people thought Kakrushka was fine, then it would be really hard to shift people over to that. Okay, so there's an AC follower and a bug. We kinda can't touch the engineers. We need the engineer to be able to kill off the bug. So they're gonna be safe for the time being, which is really risky because either of those two people can just start throwing shade on us. Well, one of them's not gonna know that they're actually correctly doing that, but, you know. Tomi. Okay, good. Cool. I have a proposal with regard to the vote. According to Shigamichi's report, Setsu has been infected by the Gnosia. Excuse me? Can I confirm the veracity? I was one of the few pieces of information. Therefore, I recommend... Shigamichi's lying. No. I don't think that's a good idea. Doctor? Doctor? Oh. SQ, huh? It's either the bug or the AC follower. Yeah, that's right. So, yeah, Shigamichi's lying. Now, I'm really... Okay, yeah, so another priority here, protect Rakio. We need Rakio to be around to actually vote. Oh, we could just try and fridge Shigemichi, though. What? Huh? Wait. Holy shit. Comet's, like, turnaround act might have actually just saved her then. Holy fuck. Yeah. God damn. That was good. That was great, seeing Setsu's face after that vote for Setsu stuff. Thanks for the entertainment, Stella. I didn't intend to... Did you really think that Setsu was Gnosia? Or did you target Setsu to try and gather info? Oh, that's pretty cold-blooded. But I'm complimenting you, you know? Such a kind face, discarding Setsu so coldly. That was brilliant. No, I said I'm complimenting you. Too much humility is actually rude. It's pretty dirty trying to, so hard to look like a good person, though. Don't worry, I won't attempt to copy you. But I'm gonna steal that vote manipulation trick. I like to try controlling the others as deftly as you do. Oh no, I think I'm gonna cry. I just have that now. Cool. You know, I wanted to venture through the universe. Planets no one's been to, animals no one's seen. I want to discover stuff like that. But, well, it's kind of hard, you know? Killing off everyone on this ship. Yeah. This just may be impossible, huh? Oh, it'll be okay. Your reassure comment things will work out fine. Thanks. Alright then, let's press on. Okay, we gotta make a decision. Who do we take out? Good question. Well, I could take a chance at shooting Shigemichi. The problem is there's a 50-50 that it won't work, and then, like, I've basically wasted the kill. Because even if I confirm that Shigemichi is, well, in fact, I don't need to do that. The best strategy I have for dealing with Shigemichi at the moment is drawing suspicion onto him. Did Shigemichi speak up for anyone? Let's have a look. You refused to help Kakrushka. Okay, that's really not gonna help. So look at the doctor's report. Right. I think it's gotta be Remnant or Otome. I could throw suspicion onto Remnant, but I think we can get rid of Otome. Deter return and acts of guard duty? Yeah, like, removing the definite humans is probably the best way to go at this point. Oh, shit. Oh, fucking God. I don't think I'm getting comment through this one. Which is a shame, because it seems like we're actually having a lot of conversation here. We did get the, we did get rid of the, her dangerous planet has a high mortality rate. We did get through, at the very least, like, the required thing for her Gnosia note, but... Fuck. I feel like there's more I could get out of, like, helping her survive, but... I feel like if I point to Shigemichi here, like, there's no reason to look at Shigemichi and think that he's lying, right? Because he's agreeing with the other engineer. Yeah. Jonas. Oh, yeah. Setsu with the fucking fumble. Let's go. I feel it would be beneficial to watch Jonas closely. Comment? Comment. What the fuck are you doing? Okay, yeah, I'm also going to exaggerate that. Oh! This is not the time to be pointing guns at each other, Xiaoming. What the fuck are you doing? He would. He would? I'm still gonna be mad at him. Oh god, Comet, what are you doing? Comet, no! Stop! Huh? Oh my god, there was a lot of people that weren't going for that. Okay, hang on. I think I want to try and steer this. I'm gonna try and steer this a bit. Uh-huh. Let's go. Okay. Yep. Get fucked. Let's fucking go. Still haven't got a detractor. Oh man. Okay, okay. I think we want to be more friendly with Setsu. Use your precious free time to come see me. It's unexpected, but I'm glad you came, Will. Comet was saying Jonas. Okay, who did we throw suspicion on? Jonas, Rakio. So I'm not gonna kill. Oh, okay. It's gonna be Remnant. It's gonna be Remnant. Repert. Setsu wasn't Gnosia. Oh well. Good shit. And there it is. Close the loop. That had a really weird... No. Yeah, I can't get behind Rakio's. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna agree. That's super sus, Rakio. What are you doing? Hey, Jonas. Shit. Oh, I should have gone for Jonas. Oh, God, I fucked up. Okay. Oh, who was accusing Rakio? Stella. Oh, easy. Easy shot. Refute. Thank you, Setsu. Okay, I gotta trust my gut a bit here. Setsu's on my side. Charming obviously is. So I can either throw Rakio or Jonas under the bus. Wait, who just accused me? Was it... It was Jonas. Okay, no, we'll go with that then. Like, Rakio and Jonas are aligned right now. But, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna doubt Jonas. No one agreed. Oh, Jesus. That's bad. I mean, I'm gonna say Jonas again. Let's go! Okie dokie. So we win, huh? Gotta make a decision. Most valuable Gnosia is... Will. Yeah. It's you, buddy. Alright. So, anyway. Nice work. Thank you. Thank you. I think now that my stats are better, I've got to rely more... I've got to think more about, like, where I'm actually putting my votes and stuff. Or putting my, doubts and stuff like that. Because I've probably become more influential. Gina was the bug. Yeah, that's, yeah, Gina's just gone in one. Almost 4k XP, yeah. Well, the levels are getting expensive. Sure? It's a shame I can't look at the data there. Because I feel like, Oh, we don't have everyone here. I really wish I could see the crew data for everyone. Like, I really don't like that it's restricting it here, because, like, what was Yuriko's? I can't check that unless Yuriko's on screen, which kind of sucks. What am I again? Crew. Okay, we're trying to find Pegasus. Engineers. Okay. Doubting Comet. Sure. I gave Comet a free ride last time. Ooh, wow, a lot of people defending Gina. Stella? Sure, why not? I don't know, first round we always just shoot blindly, so like... Love that Pegasus is stuck. I've said it once. Well, to be fair, you also said it earlier and I knew exactly what you meant, but, yeah. Comet, right. Ooh. Okay. I don't really care which one of them die. Like, there's no information to go on. Fuck. Oh, Comet's gone. Huh. Is that right, Stella? You're the doctor. Oh, that's such a good gambit. That's such a good gambit because usually, well, here's the thing, right? Usually, well, ordinarily you want the doctors and engineers to stay around as the crew because then you can start getting information because one of them is definitely lying. The thing that's not clear is who, right? So, in this situation, we have one person who has now revealed themselves to be the doctor. There is a 50% chance she is lying, but you could keep her around and actually figure that out correctly. So, like, yeah, no, Comet die. Oh, that was close. Level up. Seek Agreement, Charisma 25. Obfuscate. Used to make a random comment, deflecting attacks from yourself. High stealth ability will make this more effective. Seek Help. You know what? I'll level up stealth more. Why not? Tommy. Hey, oh my god, my voice. If she's Gnosia, she deserves the W, to be honest. Yeah, that's a really good play. Like, hey, no, wait, I'm the doctor. And it's like, we don't have time to further discuss that because she did it on the last round. And it's like, oh, we don't get to discuss, we have to vote now. That's, like, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't necessarily work in, a all-person game of that. But in this specific game, that is a very clever gambit. Because you don't have time to discuss that at all. But you've got to make a decision. And all you have is the fact that she might be the doctor. I feel like the mic might be too close to my face today. Well, hey, I kind of wanted to talk to you. With Gnosia around somewhere, I don't know just who's okay. So I want to collaborate. Okay, yeah, sure. Ha ha ha. Would you like to eat dinner together tonight? Tonight I'm having a fish festival. All by yourself? Interesting. Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. I just realized something. The Guardian Angel actually has... when there's a bug, a Guardian Angel doesn't know for sure whether they were right about the person that was attacked. Is a fish festival better than a Tums festival? I would hope so? A Tome. Ooh, we're almost done with the Tome. Maybe we can be done? It was not Gnosia. Okay, they're both saying the same thing. Shigamichi is Gnosia. Or isn't. Gina was not. Okay. Nothing really substantial to go on. Excuse me? Thanks, Shigamichi. Okay, yeah, wow, I've got most of the ship on my side. Nice. Oh my god, I'm on the back foot here. Wait, who is... Okay, Kakrusha's gonna be harder to push back on, but I'm gonna doubt Remnant. No one really agreed with me. Don't like that. A lot of people defending Jonas. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Okay, hold on. I need to recap this real quick. Will is suspicious. No, Will is all right. Let's follow Atome. Will can't be trusted. No, Will's all right. Remnant is suspicious. No, Remnant's all right. Kakrushka is right. Jonas is suspicious. SQ. Okay, so the people that have been accused are me, me again, Remnant, Jonas, and SQ. No one really agreed with Remnant. I think there might be a decent shot at SQ. Okay. Still nothing. Yeah, Remnant's not there. No! Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Whew. Gina. Really hope that you and I are both human. Yay. Oh, shit. 2 recorded victims. Shigamichi and Kakrushka. One was apparently, you know... you know, that thing. No, SQ is not. Jonas examined Kukrushka, and she died. So Kukrushka was the bug. But that means... yeah, and Shigamichi was human. That doesn't give us anything more to work with. Okay. Huh. Okay. I don't know... I don't think I... The doctors have been agreeing with each other so far. I don't know which one to really go with there. Gina? Oh, shit. Okay. Stella, Gina, Stella, and me. I don't really want to get rid of another doctor before we have something to disagree about. I think it has to be Gina. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, no one else but Gnosia could be lying, so... One of the doctors is definitely Gnosia. Oh, shit. Hey, Jonas. You come solely to doubt my intentions? Cautious. I like that. Oh, fuck me. Gina... Oh, yeah, and he is the engineer because he illuminated Kukrushka. Oh. No, he's right. He's absolutely right. Gina is a smiley rat? Let him cook. Yeah, I agree. Oh, God. Well, I mean... Fucking Remnant. Oh, Atome. Hi. Realize something. Remnant is lying. Yeah, I kind of gathered that was the case. Okay, well, I mean, this is an easy win. Me and Atome... Yeah. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get shot. Eat shit. I mean, there's no even reason for me to be using skills right now, because, like, Atome's not gonna be convinced. Atome knows Remnant was lying. Fuck yeah. Remnant seemed kind of off. I hope this is okay. But, well, I appreciate you listening to me earlier. I wanted to thank you for that. Ending conditions have been fulfilled. I'm so happy right now. Levi told me only humans can become Gnosia. So that means that I really was human, right? Right. Remnan was already suspicious of me. Like, yeah, there wasn't any other way this was gonna go, but I'm glad, because I wanted to do the collab. Yeah, fucking Atome outplayed me, Jesus. Like, but by the time I realized there was a chance Atome was Gnosia, there was no way I could convince Remnan that, if I turned against Atome, Atome would have just joined in with Remnan. Like, there wasn't really a way for me to get out of that. Yeah, Kakrushka was the bug. Stella was Gnosia, yep, so... Oh, yeah, so was Gino. Jonas was right about that. Fuck me. Well fucking played, Atome. Sure. Everybody's here. Comet, Atome, and Remnan will become a friend. Oh my god. Didn't get anything out of teaming up with Atome either. Was SQ one of the... No, she wasn't. Was it Comet, Atome, and Remnan? What situation am I gonna get into here that... You got dunked on for teaming with Atome is what you got. Yeah. Like, yeah. The thing is that, Setsu pointed out correctly that, like, collaborating with someone and it working out is a good way for, things to come out of them. So, like, if I end up collaborating with someone, I'm gonna side with them until the end. Like, fuck whether or not, like, I actually win. It's probably better off in terms of, like, trying to get notes and stuff like that to actually just go with them blindly. And to be honest, like, it didn't occur to me that, that Atome was Gnosia, because the people who started doubting me were Gnosia as well, so it seemed to make sense that Remnan might have been as well. And by the time we got down to just Atome, me, and Remnan, it was like, well, I don't have a choice here. We either go for a three-way tie, or the Gnosia just win. Or, sorry, I either vote Remnan, or the Gnosia win anyway. Like, sure, it's funny to say you got tricked by a dolphin. Well, it's very true. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break real quick here then. Still nothing happening. We got a couple of things, but, like... I still think there's, like, genuinely... So, here's the problem, right? I was thinking about this, and I'm like, why can't you make multiple things happen in a loop? Right? So, part of the problem, I feel, is that they likely want to have something like they did with Comet when she was Gnosia with us, where you have the initial thing that unlocks the note, and then you have some successive things after that that can have a special thing. Just a little bit more dialogue here and there. But the important thing is that you don't... An important thing can be not hiding the locked notes behind later parts of the loops. Or, sorry, later days in one loop, because there is more chance for you to miss that because you can't get so deep in this particular situation. So let's just say you fucking suck at playing Gnosia, or you suck at the crew. If you have to be the crew, and you have to get to, like, day 4 or 5 to be able to get to unlock something in someone's story, then, people who are bad at that particular aspect of the game are going to not get there as often, thus they could be stuck in a perpetual loop of, like, I can't unlock this last thing, and it turns out that's actually really important for the story. So, the story can't proceed until I get that, but it's locked past the bit that I'm horrible at, and the game has no other way of really helping me get there. So, by that logic, you want to put all of the events in early, but because all of them then share the same, like, point in the loop in terms of when they should be unlocked, assuming they can't just be unlocked randomly throughout. There's probably some that are like that. But if there are grander ones that you can play to later, you want to get them early, which means all of them are going to be early, which means that they all can't happen at the same time, because they'd be taking up each other's space. So, like, it makes sense that the stuff is early and in one loop to ensure that you are making progress at some point. But man, does it feel like it's really, like, it's just spinning its wheels right now. Like, we haven't had a thing with Setsu in fucking forever. Hang on. Fuck off. And, like, I guess, like, I might need to be a bit more, like, aggressive with, like, making a collab with Setsu. But I feel like the game, if I'm already giving so much trust to the game to be actual to do this for me, then, like, going away from what the game suggests feels like I'm gonna be not making progress, or risking not making progress. Yeah, I don't know. Like every single time I go through a few loops and have a break, I feel more like, yeah, we just didn't get anywhere, and it feels like it's been that for the last, like, 2 streams. But I guess the thing I want to point out here, though, is that it's risky to be able, well, not necessarily be able, but to have multiple things happen in one loop. Because if it sets you up for that, and then you don't get as far as you could have, and you miss out, and maybe, like, certain conditions need to be met on day 2 or something for these things to happen, like, yeah, it's kind of risky to, like, from a logistical standpoint, it's hard to balance quick progress and consistent progress in this game specifically. Like, I don't want to throw shade on the game in terms of, like, yeah, they could have done this easier, this is a stupid problem. No, this is a complicated problem. But it doesn't stop it being a problem. Yeah, even if we got some info in this stream, it's not super crazy. And even when we did learn Jonas left from Earth and Setsu is in the army, they aren't added. Well, but it's not even that, right? There are a lot more core things that we did learn. Like, everything to do with cyberization and recalculation is obviously really important. And that's the thing, too, is, like, certain characters are just, you're only just learning more about them. Like, Chippy, I think, has been the least relevant in terms of the broad story so far. He's a cat man. He's a cat boy. Did you know he's a cat boy? And that's it, right? Whereas, Comet has more story about Chippy in her thing than Chippy does. And some of it is obviously universe building. Jonas seems really important, obviously, because he's the owner of the ship. Obviously, there's something up with Kakrushka. Atome is just a good bean, and that's fine. We can have characters like that. Xiaoming's a jackass. Remnan's kind of important because his planet is entirely AI, which leans into Yuriko's whole revelation about the Hoshibune and the Shrine Maidens. Known Remnan for a long time. I guess SQ's been kind of superfluous as well. Rakio, again, a lot more personal story. But that's the thing, right? Like, Chippy is so underbaked. Yeah, that's the actual issue with Chippy. Like, having characters that are there purely for their character is fine. I think, honestly, Shigemichi is also really half-baked. He loves Stella. And that's kind of it. He used to play retro video games. But, like, yeah, at least with Rakio, Shigemichi is an otaku in a grey body. Yeah, true. Yeah, but he's so charismatic and that it kind of works. Yeah, but, like, he only works in contrast to everyone else who is, like... I mean, you put Shigemichi next to fucking Rakio, and it's like, oh yeah, okay. It's fun having Shigemichi here. Just grey alien. Like, that's fun. Whilst, you know, Rakio is having, like, unfortunate, non-cisgender body part reveal trope that at least they're kind of like, yeah, get over it, please. Can we move on now? But, like, there's always something going on with the other characters. They're dealing with cis nonsense. Yeah, exactly. Well, yes, they're dealing with cis bimbo nonsense. Because SQ's just like, huh. Huh. Which, like, I don't know. I feel like that scene can go either way, to be honest. SQ is proof that you can't be smart and hot. I don't know about that. I don't know if that's true. But it certainly would show that those two definitely are not connected. Yeah, looking back on that Rakio scene, I feel like it could go either way. My wife and I tell each other that all the time. Oh god. Yeah, that Rakio scene, like, now that I look back on it, could go either way. It's kind of, because I really appreciate that Rakio just kind of takes it in stride, like, yeah, SQ, you following? She's like, yeah, I think I am. And they're like, cool. Are we good now? Yeah. I don't know. I think some of the problems with the characters are amplified by the fact that this is taking a while to get through. Like, because there are examples of characters that do things like Chippy does better, with, like, Shigemichi, for example. Like, Shigemichi is the most regular guy, and the fact that he's a grey alien is the bit that it's like, okay, yeah, cool, sold. But Chippy's, like, a cat boy. He's a cat boy. He's a cat boy. Did you get that he's a cat boy? Like, I don't know. I'm glad it's how it was handled, but I wonder why it happened in the first place. Like, it's cool, but I don't know how it's relevant for stuff. Yeah, I think when that scene happened, like, I was thinking about, like, well, if the game is obviously really in at least the literal words it's saying, sorry, in the spirit, it definitely feels like the game is trying to be like, no, non-binary people are valid. You know, Setsu and the Charming incident, Exhibit A. So I was thinking, like, well, people in that situation aren't really gonna pry, right? It feels like the only reasonable place that would happen is if two characters actually got together, potentially. Like, that's the only reason that anything related to that would ever come up. Because otherwise it's just, yeah, they're non-binary. And I can see an argument for, like, specifically showing, like, AMAB character, or confirming that Rakio is AMAB. And I can see potentially misguided logic thinking, well, obviously the only way this happens when no one would ask is to have it revealed unintentionally. But it falls into some really bad tropes. Regarding that. I feel like it's partially validate stuff and partially make sure dojins are correct to what the author wants. Yeah, like, and to be clear, like, depending on the translation, like, there's either a fan translation or a very bad translation of the Rakio situation, where panification is apparently thing comparable to non-binary. Though I feel like that, I want to say that is a mistaken literal translation, as opposed to translating, as opposed to like localizing it, I guess is the way I'd put it. Like, in the first case, you're being too literal with the literal words that are in the language that don't translate to how we use words to describe that situation, whereas another has recognized the two ends of that and has written it in a way that it makes sense for us. Yeah. Like, it doesn't have to be relevant, and I guess it could just be like, oh no, they're AMAB. And it doesn't have a story beat, because why would it? No one would make a big deal out of that. I guess maybe other than Charming, but... Well, I mean, one other way they could have done it is just like, hey, Charming's trying to get with Rakio, and Rakio's like, no. And then that comes about. Oh, no, that'd kind of be gross. That's like trans panic stuff. Yeah, I don't know. It probably should have just been a note. Or it probably should have just been confirmed in the crew data, like, from the get-go. AMAB non-binary. We didn't have to have a scene around it. Like, as funny as it is, and, as funny as it is for Rakio specifically to be put in that situation and basically be like, yeah. Did you not know that this could be a thing? And SQ's just, like, the loading symbols on her forehead? Like, I don't know. Anyway, break time. Yeah, hopefully we can get stuff. But then I feel like it's just in the crew thingy, it makes AFAB and AMAB NBs the two kinds of NBs, you know? I don't know if there's a perfect way to handle it, but it's alright. Well, I feel like, like, to be fair, Charming is probably assuming it, but revealing that, well, actually, I don't even know if that's true. I don't know if Setsu is confirmed to be AFAB, other than the fact that they look AFAB. But, like, again, the only thing we have to go off in that situation is Charming misgendering Setsu, and I wouldn't want to use that as the thing for that. So, yeah, it's weird, because, like, in Setsu's situation, it's less offensive, but, like, you're going off the interpretation of someone misgendering them. Whereas with Rakio, there's no ambiguity, but to get to that point is kinda... I don't know, that's something I've been thinking about a lot, like, in terms of writing, is just, like... Actually, you know what, let me take a break and, like, digest that for a second, because I just realized, like, yeah, there's like, the inverse, the other way I would have portrayed that is very similar to Charming, and unfortunately that's kind of, like, basing it off the misgendering of a shithead. So, like, yeah, I'll take a quick break, and when we come back, progress, please. I'm back. Alright. I think I said this stream or two ago, but I'm happy they specifically went AMAB. So many times AMAB, non-binary people are excluded. Yeah, so that was the thing I was thinking of, and Lila kind of hit on it there. So, there's like there's a couple of things going on here, with when it comes to rep like this, or trying to rep this. So, sex and gender are different. Gender is a thing that can just be said, and that's it. Cool. Great. And we don't really need to, like, go into the details of that. And you can infer some things about sex based on whether someone's, like, you know, a trans woman or a trans man. Maybe if they're trans femme, trans masculine, although I don't know how that, like, if someone AMAB was non-binary like, I don't think they can be trans-mask? Just in terms of the way that word works, I don't know if that actually things, but, like, whatever. You can infer some things here and there. Non-binary is definitely where it gets a little bit murky, because if you did want to really, like, rep, hey, I don't think there's enough AMAB non-binary people in media. I want to show AMAB non-binary person. But there's still, like, there's still complexities to that even, because, like, there's non-binary masculine and there's non-binary feminine for AMAB, and Rakio definitely leans into the feminine side of it. And a lot of people, when they think of non-binary people, are usually thinking of either AFAB or at least feminine non-binary, not necessarily masculine, or less masculine, I'd probably say. Issue is that MB just means anything. Yeah, so yeah, no, that's exactly it. Like, there's so much to that when you get into, like, when you get outside of any binary setting, like, doing specific rep is going to be harder. But the thing is too that you need to put the character in more vulnerable situations to even show some of that. So when it comes to AMAB specifically, like, you know, in real life, the only, other than people being shitheads, the only real reason that would ever come up is if you went to a doctor or, like, about a specific medical issue, or you are, like, sleeping with someone. Like, those are pretty much the only two situations those realistically come up. So when you're trying to do the rep, and you're trying to, like, you know, canonize it, like, I think you can just put it in the crew data. Like, I don't think there's too much to that. But if you wanted to integrate it more into the story, like, it quickly falls into tropes, because there's not many other ways you can really confirm it outside of just the narrative saying, trust me on that. Right? And there's a question of whether you even need to do that. Like, if the game said it, and it didn't literally, like, you know, here's a full shot of Rakio buck naked so you believe us, like, that'd be fucking stupid, right? And fucking offensive as fuck. But at the same time, I understand the want to maybe integrate it into the storytelling more, and not just be like a tidbit in some, like, paratextual thing. Yeah. But, yeah, like you said, Lilo, like, once you start getting into NB territory, it's like, there's so many variations, and, like, the things you would need to reveal is also, like, yeah. I just want someone like Coop from Mega XLR, but they use they, them pronouns because... Basically, but that's rep that's for me, not for even a minority of non-binary people. I don't know the examples, so I'm not, like, 100%. understanding. But I do get the gist of what you're saying. Like, when you enter that territory, it's gonna be like... I haven't thought about that show in years. He's like a big fat guy who says dude and likes video games and cars. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, so, like, just... They use they, them pronouns, but, like... like, I guess, like, yeah, you wouldn't think... You probably wouldn't think by appearance that they'd be non-binary, but they are. And, yeah. And, I mean, fuck, like, when I was, like, questioning whether I was, like, cis or not, I think I've landed on gender non-conforming, like, at most. But, like, I didn't realize there was such, like, a spectrum from, like, just cisgendered to, I guess, like, mask-presenting non-binary. Because there's, like, I think there's, like, one of the ones that leapt out at me was, like, demi-boy, which is, like... I don't know, I don't know how to put it other than just, like, basically the pronouns switch and nothing else changes. Like, that's what it feels like at the very least. And I don't know, my issue with, like, gender and stuff like that is pretty much just, I think gender roles are bullshit. I don't think any of that shit should be gendered. Which is, I think, where I just fall on GNC, like, yeah, I don't really feel... Like, I feel I'm good in the body I'm in. I just wish people would stop making a big deal about, like, me painting my nails, or if I had eyeshadow or some shit like that. My gender is dude. I like the idea of demi-boy, but I dislike the term for myself, mostly the boy part. Yeah, I get that. I think that's probably why, like, it's probably named that specifically because it is still pretty tied to, like, to being... or to identifying male, but it's like... It's like that gray area before you're... not... I don't want to say truly non-binary, but, like, I guess, like, distinct from... Well, even then, that's probably not... that. In fact, that's probably why you have an issue with it, because, like, it is in that gray area, but people have designated that as still dude, or as still, like, inherently male, I guess. As a binary trans person, I'm just like, I don't get it, but hell yeah, fam. I don't even need to get it. Like, I think a lot of things that attach to gender are stupid. Like, I think that, like, regardless of, like, you know, where people draw the line on anything, I think we could just all agree that all that stuff is fucking dumb. Boy and man are different genders to me. I don't know how to explain it. Well, I mean, I guess they'd be different flavors of masculine at the end of the day. But yeah, that's the thing, like, because I would think of that as variance within that gender, not so much different genders. But I can definitely see the argument that, like, microgenders, subgenders, subgenders. Okay. Anyway, who are we shooting? Comment that's her name, Renan. Right. Yeah, exactly. I think we can all agree on that. That it's stupid. Okay. Yuriko's getting shot. Frame 1. Fucking frame 1. Actually, oh, hang on. This is a good time to check this again. Yeah, okay. We're a decent way through everyone's things. I guess, like, the fact that we haven't run into Setsu being like, hey, Will, we've got to talk bigger things than the loop right now. Because Setsu is clearly, like, Yeah, I don't know. Because, like, in a traditional mystery, there's a decent amount of time setting up just, like, periphery information and not, like, things that are directly progressing to solving the mystery, right? So, things like the, digitization thing... cyberization. The fact that there's a planet made up of all AI, Jonas owns the ship, blah, 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 blah. These things will ultimately come together to paint a picture of the broad mystery that helps us solve it eventually. The thing is that, like, these things are happening so disparate from one another, or, like, so disconnected from one another, that it feels like the main path isn't going anywhere. I guess the Setsu stuff is scripted to happen after, X% node completion. Good question. It's kind of hard to tell, because I would I'd imagine they wouldn't want to put too many things behind Chippy specifically, because it feels like Chippy's kind of inconsequential in terms of his place in the narrative specifically. Similar with Shigamichi. Because I don't think it's like a 13 Sentinels thing where, like, general story progression is gonna always unlock it. I feel like it's gonna be very specific. There are two kinds of progression in 13 Sentinels: complete this specific event, or complete this amount of story, or like destruction. Destruction is only one type of progression, because, like, you can consider getting to a certain event a certain percentage of thing. Regardless, it feels like... I doubt it's, like, percent story completion. I really think it's going to be the alternate, like, the specific events that occurred. Because it seems like the cyberization stuff is really important to the potential for there being a simulation and us looping through that, right? The whole recalculation thing. Whereas, the fact that Bioslime attacked Comet, probably not as important, and you wouldn't want to hide main story progression behind it, I'd hope. Okay. Who are we shooting again? Comet sus. Ooh. I think Comet is just gonna get shot. Wait, did Jonas accuse anyone? Put on Jonas. Oh, God, okay. Alright, I think I have to be a bit more active. Well, some context. Remnant. What's up? Would you listen to some ideas? If I was still human, I wouldn't want Setsu to go away. So this time, I think we should eliminate Setsu. Oh, but, that's just a thought I had. Please don't take it too seriously. I don't think this is good. Yeah, this isn't... I don't know whether these situations have any bearing on stuff like this, but I also wouldn't want to risk it if it didn't. Fuck it. Since you're gone, hopefully things will go smoothly now. Reports. Told me it was Gnosia. Chippy's Gnosia. Oh dear. Okay. Let's see how this starts off. So anyway. Sure, why not? The mental function of the mating instinct has long been understood. Is there something about it you don't understand? Chippy, do you know what sex is? You guys got anyone who's really important to you? Oh, yeah, okay. Anybody want to... Shut up, Shumming. Hey, Sammy. What's going on? Oh. What, don't you know what fuck is, Chippy? Gina? Huh? Yuriko? Sure. Gina. My god. What? Sure, I'll join in on that as well. Aw. Oh, newest girl, so earlier you said something along the lines of like, oh, you're so pretty, and I thought because of the context you said about like this proves you can't be hot and smart, that like it was you and your partner implying that the other was dumb. Like they're saying something silly and you're just like, oh, you're so pretty. Did I misunderstand that? Oh no, you do. Okay, yeah, okay, cool. She totally got the Chippy was lying. Nice one, Shigamichi. Oh my god, Chippy is done. Okay, this is important actually. So, if we get rid of Chippy, I have to kill Charming. To cover that they are Gnosia. Or that they weren't Gnosia, rather. My favorite response is to twirl my hair and say, you really think I'm pretty? What the fuck is going on? Yuriko is being like, really working with us here? That seems super weird. Die, Chippy. Wow, that was still really spread out. Holy shit. Hi, Stella. Coincidence. Was wondering if you'd be around. Sure, let's collaborate. Please don't overexert yourself. Oh, I never do. Die. Cool. Remnant isn't Gnosia. Charming could not possibly be Gnosia. No, that's true. Wait, Jonas? Why did you check? Well, I guess he didn't know for sure that Otome... Yeah, actually, that's safety. That's safety. I can see that. I can see that play, actually. Alright, where are we going first? Comet. Yuriko, what the fuck? I need to get rid of Yuriko. Yuriko is just firing from the hip. Yeah, for real. And that's dangerous, too, because Yuriko is, like, one of the most powerful people on this fucking ship. In terms of, like, their conversational prowess. Like, Yuriko says Gina is suspicious. Yuriko, agrees that Chippy is suspicious. And Yuriko says that Jonas is suspicious. And then the next day, Yuriko's like, Comet is suspicious. It's like, Yuriko, what the fuck are you doing? What the I just want to see this loop burn. Fuck all of you. Jonas. No, hold on. So I had Comet, Jonas, Chippy, Gina. Doesn't look like anyone disagreed that Gina is suspicious. Maybe we should go with that. Or, I guess I could go Jonas. Let's try Jonas. No one disagreed. Right? That's what I'm saying. Yuriko refuses. Yuriko just closes her eyes, spins, and points at someone. Gnosia, and everyone else goes, "Yeah, no, that follows. Right, yep." Let's fucking go! Oh, Gina. Hi. Will, tell me about Comet. What do you think, Will? I think a lot of people are suspicious of Comet. The problem is, I've been saying, like, Jonas is suspicious. And the thing is, too, I'm not sure how the game reacts to, like, I vote for Jonas and then say that the person who is the remaining engineer is suspicious. Like, that feels like... Like, if... That feels like I don't have a working theory about what's going on and I'm actively sabotaging myself. Whereas, approaching this, like, no, I think Comet is good, would be consistent with that. But then everyone else is suspicious of Comet, so if I start saying that Comet isn't like, yeah, sacking Comet would be the play. I think it might be, actually. Yes. I'm not extremely intuitive like Comet, but something just bothers me. I don't know why, but I feel something unnerving in Comet. Be wary of Comet. I don't want you to be deceived. Oh. Yeah, this is the one that, like, immediately turns around an accusation. God, that would be good to have. For some reason, I want to trust you, Will. I don't want you to go away. Alright then, see you tomorrow. Huh. Capricorn Purple is the achievement I just got. Capricorn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Huh. Oh, wow. Oh, it's raining. It's 14, not including you. Guess people are tied to star signs. Yeah. Well, I think we could probably rule out 2 people that are probably not connected to star signs. Yeah, no, I was about to make a joke. Can you guess who, chat? But Lila's right. Like, yeah, Setsu and Yuriko. Absolutely. They are the 2 other people that have been, that seem to have an idea about what's actually going on. And excluding myself and those 2, that would leave 12. So, yeah. Oh, boy. Right, who am I shooting? I mean, fucking Yuriko. Fuck. There's no bug. There's no bug. Guardian Angel got me. Get the raid, Jesus. Shigamichi is at Gnosia. Oh, that's right, we fridged Jonas. Yeah, forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, I'll go with that. Ooh. Couple of people defending Comet, actually. Oh, I don't like, no, not Gina. Comet. Comet, girl, please. I need you to use that one brain cell to really think about what you're saying. It's super hot in here. Maybe we should, like, tell ghost stories and chill out. I feel as though someone's been watching me in the shower. I really hate that that's the one they picked for Rakio. That's weird. Ugh. Scary story from back home. How about the arm bug? When they bite you, you grow an extra arm from that spot. I remember that. Fucking Space Australia is fucking wild. And there's the bullet. Comet's getting fucking shot. Yeah. 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 Oh, it's just gonna be me and Remnant. Fuck. Bye, Comet. How's SQ doing? Will, are you, like, for real? Or, like, literally fake? I mean, either way is cool. I kind of like you, Will. Yay, SQ like me. Get shot! Thank you. Space Australian martial artists using the arm bugs to become Goro. Yeah, really. Oh, right, we don't have any... Oh, fuck. Ooh. We're in a bit of a tight spot right now, and I feel like suspicion's gonna turn to me, because Remnan's usually pretty good at, staying out of things. Stella. Interesting Remnants playing it that way. EX Punch Walk. In a sticky wicket. No, we're not in Space Australia yet. Wouldn't have a clue, newest girl. Oh god, Kukrushka and Rakio is kind of a scary team up. I don't know if I like that. Rakio, Kukrushka, and Remnan didn't claim to be human. Let me give it one more. Oh, are we gonna, oh yeah, I think we're gonna. God, I really like that Remnants being on the other side of whatever thing is happening here. I'll stay out of that. Rakio? Who's voting for Remnant? Oh, Gina. You can feel the sadness in Kukrushka's heart. Hey, bud. Listen to some ideas. If I was still human, I wouldn't want SQ to go away, so I think you should get rid of SQ. Yeah, SQ's the last person on guard duty, so that makes the most sense. I need to be prepared, though. Has SQ made any accusations? Agreed Gina was sus. Agreed Rakio can't be trusted. I feel like we might actually win this one. Because at this point, with SQ out of the way, Gina has been pointed out as pretty sus, and so has Stella. So there's a couple of people we can definitely work with to get the vote going that way. But yeah. Shigamichi is also easy to shoot. Yeah. Well, but the thing is, the reason Shigamichi usually gets shot is because people are suspicious of him arbitrarily to begin with. Like, this deep in the loop, I don't... like, whenever Shigamichi's been around, I think he's been, like, fine. I don't... he does get randomly shot, but he gets randomly shot within the first 2 days. Like, we have an obvious target for who's sus, and then we're all like... Shigamichi? No. Like, it's usually Shigamichi or Rakio that are just, like, out the gate the most suspicious. exaggerate that. Alright, I need to throw the gauntlet down. I'm gonna go Stella. Oh, fucking really? God damn it. Okay, well that's bad. You... Oh, Stella, not Kukrushka. Oh, okay. Ooh, Gina's suspicious. Remnant is suspicious. Remnant's alright. Remnant is suspicious. No, Remnant's alright. Stella is suspicious. Oh my god, I threw that at Stella. Oh, that's dumb. I should have thrown that at Kukrushka. Okay. That's kind of a misplay, I think. I think it's gonna be Gina. Ooh. Well, sorry, Gina. I'm gonna make sure this goes on to Gina. Okay, yeah. Nice. Hopefully. Ooh. That could have been a tie. Shigemichi, buddy. Let's play some video games. I think I shoot Stella here. Oh, no, we just win. Right, yeah. Oh, so we won. I hope I was able to help somehow. I really do. Oh, fuck. Clutch that out. That was looking really bad when both Atome and Comet were gone. But, yeah. Good shit. Oh, come on. I really wish I could look at the data here. Shigemichi and Charming. Okay, sure. Well, I'm probably gonna have a thing with Charming here, because I'm pretty sure he's the one with a Gnosia thing, yeah. Okay. So just don't get shot first round. Engineer? Oh no, no one else stepped forward. Really? Okay. Great. Stella's definitely human. Yeah, definitely human. Gee, I wonder who the Gnosia are gonna kill first. Don't shoot Charming round one, you fucks. Sure. Holy shit! Okay. I think I really want to at least take the lead on this once. Oh god. Hang on. Stella can definitely be trusted. Charming, suspicious, Setsu. Okay, Setsu's like the one that's probably makes the most sense. I'll let the next one go. No, Comet's fine. Comet's fine, just not Charming. Ooh, okay. Shigemichi and Charming is like the Gnosia anti-dream team. I mean, here's the problem, newest girl. The dream team that I should have had blew up immediately because Jonas outed himself and Yuriko just started throwing Gnosia under the bus. There is no such thing as a dream team in this game. Big stealth. Please give me your note. Hey, well, perfect timing. I want to ask you about something. So who do we get rid of tonight? How about a Tome? Why? You asked Charming why he proposes a Tome. Well, think about it. Just in case we screw up and a Tome happens to survive. She's just gonna go back to the lab anyway, right? It'd be better to disappear than go back. Oh. Wow, we're back on this again, are we? This is a lab animal, wouldn't it? What the hell, man? You refute that nothing in that plant benefits a Tome and that Charming is just making arbitrary decisions. Dude, you're Gnosia. What are you doing getting all defensive and stuff? Damn, I guess you're right. Yeah, okay then, I get it. Okay, screw this. You decide who we're gonna take out then. Count on you to make a good choice. Oh, cool, we didn't get anything from that? Awesome. Die. Yeah, that's kind of obvious. Not yet, maybe? Maybe it's a path to follow. I hope... SQ, Kakrushka, Charming, and Remnant didn't claim to be human. Yeah, I'll agree with that. SQ sus. Oh, fucking Charming. God damn it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Gina, human. Yeah, I think we already knew that. SQ? SQ. What? Awesome. Round ruined. It would be an interesting character beat. Turns out he's projecting his own experience as a lab baby onto a Tome. Yeah, maybe. Tome? I realized something. Shigemichi is... Oh, no. Shigemichi is Gnosia, yeah. Yeah, I hope you're wrong. Die. What? Huh? Oh, fuck, he was the bug. No one knows, or no one can put that together, though, because only I know who is actually picked. Huh. Okay. Sure, I'll agree with that. No one defending SQ. This is not looking good for Shigemichi. Shigemichi, why are you defending SQ, you son of a bitch? What are you doing? Hi. God damn it. I'm not clutching this out. Like, I'm just done at this point. Because I feel like I'm about to get... Yeah, okay. Yeah, exactly. Agree with SQ. I gotta speed through this. I don't think there's much to be gained from allowing this to continue much. Because I already missed the chance to get the Charming thing. I didn't even defend myself that time. Good, Gina. What? Okay. Kukrushka then. I'm gonna mark it as... No one defending a Terme. Oh dear. Oh, I should have obfuscated. Change the subject, averting negative attention from yourself. I don't know how reliable that actually is, but yeah. Yeah. Cool. Am I going to be suggested to be Gnosia again? Okay. I didn't even get anything from... You exchange info with Setsu. This time Setsu is guard duty. Okay. Hold up. So, Will, you're on loop number 65. How many fucking loops do I need to do to beat this game? Are you for real? Oh my god. Okay, this better be good. Starting to get too used to things then, huh? About this situation we're in. Yeah, I think I'm a little too comfortable with the situation right now. I would really like the story to start going. As for initial settings, there are multiple Gnosia infectees. Clear conditions are based on the number of active crew members in Gnosia. And once the clear conditions have been fulfilled, we're forced to loop again. So, yeah. The most crucial factor is the Gnosia. In loops in which you're infected, you know what to do. You know you have to eliminate the humans and send them to Nos. However, we still don't understand, though, just what is Nos? Why are humans sought after? Where do those eliminated go? Why are there always infectees on this ship? We still don't know we still know almost nothing for certain. Would you... Okay, that's good. I did hit that mood at one point too, started speeding through some loops. Would you like to know? Yuriko. What are Gnosia? What is Nos? Why do Gnosia exist here? Yeah, the three main characters are in the same room now. I think we're about to get some stuff. Do you really want to know? Yes. If you know, please tell us. How honest. In that case, let us play a little game. Destroy me. I have been contaminated by Nos. Yuriko, you're infected? Yes. But why would you tell us that? I told you, this is a game. If the two of you are able to destroy me, then I shall give you the answers you seek. Okay. This will be fun. Well, let's do it. We have to put Yuriko into cold sleep. Let's do it. Yeah, this is a good opportunity. This has never happened in any of the previous loops. Together we can do this, Will. Okay, let's go. Oh god. As a guardian angel, I have to fucking get rid of Yuriko? Oh shit, we've even got music specific for this. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I pointed that out before, newest girl. Setsu and I are going through loops in different orders. Well, and the thing is, too, you need to, like, linearly is not what... Yeah, what Sammy said. No one is going through this linearly. There is no linear structure to this. If one person is capable of going in a if people are going through a different order than us, then there is no linearity. There's obviously a perspective, right? But in terms of the broader structure, it's not indicative of anything. It's a little bit like in VLR, where you and another character are clearly jumping around in a different order. However, it's very obvious in VLR that the order can be arbitrary. In this, it's a little less obvious, but yeah. Oh, fucking Christ. I hope I don't know how hard it... Trying to get Yuriko into Cold Sleep is going to be hard, I feel. I really hope that, like, if I fail this, then the next round we just go again. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, if this is random, and I have to randomly come across this again, I'm not gonna be happy. Oh god, we've also got an AC follower and a bug. Oh, fuck me. See where this next one goes. Sure, Rakio's usually sus. Shit. Setsu's fucking done. Screenshot the condition so you can try and force it and repeat. That's not a bad idea, actually. Forget if it's guaranteed. I'm gonna be honest, if it's not guaranteed, I'm gonna be pretty fucking annoyed with that. Get rid of Rakio. Jonas, Kukushka, and Yuriko. Saw the Yuriko challenge. What did I miss? Nothing. I've been just kind of going through the first loop. Yeah, reach out to other people. Comment. Do like you will, but I gotta separate that from this, you know? Oh. I mean... Shit. Oh, Xiaoming. Never thought I'd say that. Yeah, I am Guardian Angel. I'm going for it. So, here's the issue. I have the best chance of taking out Yuriko when there's more people around. When there's more Gnosia, who she's probably going to be able to protect, because they all seem to be on the same page already. This seems like the best chance to just out and out. Same to you, Will. It's you who should freeze. Oh no. Holy shit, are you serious? I really want to see what this Gnosia team is, because I feel like they're all fucking shooters. Comments? Hello? Wow, that actually turned out to be kind of... Huh. Yeah, Remnant and Kakrushka and Yuriko. Like, that is actually the dream team. God damn it. I'm not suggesting this again. Wait. Yeah. Okay, it's happening again. She said she's Gnosia. Everyone put it in cold sleep. Let's get this done. Let's do it. Yeah, I guess this is gonna be a fucking boss fight now. Okay. No. Seek help? That's sus as hell. I think in universe I just like stab Yuriko with a knife and see if that counts as a win. No, well, okay, it's implied that me, Setsu, and Yuriko know across the loops, and the rules are cold sleep. Yuriko specifically said cold sleep. Oh, she's not on guard duty. Okay, interesting. Yeah, but it'd make me feel better. Yeah. Well, but no, but then that's showing that Yuriko's getting under your skin, which is bad, in my opinion. I probably should have obfuscated there. Lots of people trust in me. Fuck you. If Setsu disappears, the game is over? What? It's more of a plan. Yeah, I'll collaborate. She said you both have to win? That's stupid. Yeah, no, Lila, actually, literally, if you don't get Yuriko first round, restart the entire thing. That's stupid. If Setsu dying means that you can't win that game, what point is there in me going further? Like, I don't mind it as a difficulty thing. The problem is, this reinforces throwing the game the second Setsu dies. Whereas I would imagine, oh, wait, Will's only definite ally wasn't with him, and he still won? Okay, I'll give him that. But Yuriko just going, nah, that didn't count because Setsu wasn't around is fucking bullshit. I admit I started doing that. Yeah, that's bad. Well, newest girl, it's not even that. The strategy for beating Yuriko now is to not play the game. You go through the first round, you throw as much suspicion on Yuriko as you can, and the second Setsu bites it, you leave. There is no reason to continue this loop right now, but I guarantee you can't break out of this loop without deliberately throwing, and that's just wasting time. This is stupid. I have my cold sleep proof shield or some shit. No, because she's like, well, only one of you did it. And it's like, what the fuck does that mean? Yeah, this is dumb. Like, I'm gonna try and get... I'm still gonna try and win it, because if I can confirm that's the case, then, like, yeah. Well, actually, the music's changed. So the game is actually over. Really? Really? Yeah, and notice how Yuriko has completely backed out of the conversations we're having. Okay. Okay. This game has already wasted so much of my fucking time by only ever giving me one thing in this entire game. Now, loops can provide zero progress guaranteed if Setsu loses. But yeah, it's why you're the Guardian Angel, because it's beat Yuriko and protect Setsu, like the equivalent of an escort mission. Right, but the problem is that that's not a guarantee. Like, obviously you've got it, but like, I would argue losing Setsu makes the round even harder. So there's this thing that happens in a lot of games where, like, they have to make a decision between the game being over and the game being harder, right? So let's say you're fighting a boss in Elden Ring, and... Well, no, that's probably a bad idea. Let's say... Oh, actually, I know the perfect example for this. Let's say you're playing SMT versus Persona. Now, the key part, the player character is the most powerful character in the party. Like, no question, in both of those games. They can have the most broken shit, they can have the most, like, widespread set of abilities. They are a key person in that group. Now, in Persona, if the main character goes down, it's game over. In SMT, if the main character goes down, the battle continues. So, these games have made different decisions about what should happen if the main character goes down, right? One has decided that that's just an automatic game over, and the other has decided that, no, you can keep going. It's gonna be rough because you don't have, like, the key member of the group. And if I remember correctly from 4, I don't, like, the player character can't be revived the same way your demons can. So, like, I don't think they can use items, and they have, obviously, like, a very rudimentary, or they have a very specific skill set as compared to the player character. Now, in certain circumstances, I think either of these can be good, right? If the game is balanced in such a way that there's no fucking way you're actually going to succeed without this condition being met, then doing the game over thing I don't think is unreasonable, right? However, I think that in other situations it can be okay to let the player character, or to let the player limp on with a huge downside. So, in both circumstances, you have priorities to protect the person you're meant to protect. But in one situation, it's over. And in the other situation, you can win, but it's more difficult. Now, Do you notice the difference between how Persona handles this and how Gnosia is handling this? Can anyone tell me what the key difference is between the way Persona does that and the way this does that? Might be worth grinding XP to get social stats higher. Yeah, if there is an option to basically avoid it until you get a lot of experience, I think that's fine. But there is a dominant strategy here that is just throwing the loop as soon as Setsu dies. But this is the thing. Persona games overs you immediately, and you get to return to like the start, whatever last save you had. This is requiring me to go through the entire loop without being able to succeed at the mission. It is just wasting my time. Like, it is... This is just wasting my time. Like, I'm relying on the random thing to give me new events. We've just been presented with a pretty important one. So the the random one is probably gonna, like... So there's a couple of things that can happen here. Like, either I've lost my ability to get other events randomly until I beat this, or it's gonna actually give me a few options if I, like, alternate between the two. So I can, like, back out of it after this loop. But I still have to go through the loop. If Setsu dies day one, there's, like... Does it autosave? Yeah, it does. It does autosave. There's no way to back out. There was one time that I closed the game immediately after... Like, it would have been a second or two after someone died. And... Well, someone died to the Gnosia. Because I wanted to see if I could go back to my rest period to talk to someone else. And it went back to just, this person has died again. And there's no way to back out of a loop. Like, I guess I could just sit here and mash, but, like... Couldn't you just give me a this loop is dumb option? Dude, I don't know. I don't like this at all. Actually, yeah. Wait, no, wait, no, let Atome cook. No, let Atome cook, please. Oh god, I'm begging you. I'm not even gonna defend myself, why should I? Yuriko. Put me in, coach. Holy shit, SQ! Oh my god, even with everyone saying I should have been put in cold sleep. Amazing. Yeah, okay. Let's do it. Oh, and you can optionally select to actually... Yeah, okay. Just start accusing yourself, joking. I wish I could. Hey, put me in cold sleep. I'm done. Okay. Engineer. Okay. Oh. I'll agree with that. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. Stella's an engineer, huh? Yeah. Okay. All right. I think. This is a decent start, honestly. Oh. No, Shigamichi, fine. Maybe I should have gone after Yuriko. Wait, hold on. Hold up. Hold up, though. Come on. One time. No. 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 I am filibustering this. God damn it! God, no! Oh. Oh, that's bad. Oh, okay. Sure. Fuck you. Shut up. Oh my god, really? Well, I guess I'm fucked. Well, at least it was me going into cold sleep this time, and I don't have to sit through the rest of the fucking round. Oh, Atome was the AC... Oh, shit, okay. One round you don't defend, Setsushi dies. Yeah, it does... It certainly does feel like that, doesn't it? Sorry, 1 second. Oh my god, fucking notifications. No, I didn't... Oh my god, you piece of shit. Fight teases you a lot like that, yeah. Oh. I wonder if this loop will ever really end. How many times have we gone through it so far? How many times have we fought Gnosia infectees? How many people have I eliminated as an infectee myself? I can't even remember anymore. I feel like I've gotten so old. Exhaustion shows in Setsu's face. Things really ever be okay? We can do it. Be okay. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for getting weak like that. Let's do what we can once again this time around. This time. And the next. And the time after that. And... Wait, what? Wait, hold on. It would be hilarious if you could just Game Shark it for one loop. I mean, it's not impossible. You've just got to play your cards right. So... Okay. There's that at least. What? So, what... Wait, so what... So what happened? Like, is the... Do I not... Is that just it? Okay, no, you're still doing this shtick. Fuck you. No? Okay, well, if you're all gonna be that, like that then fuck off. Am I gonna get got round 1? Setsu wasn't guard duty last time, Lila. She was only guard duty the first time. Nice. You have no right to take the stage here. What the fuck? I see. A game in which you search for the Gnosia. Fine. However. Stella, you have no right to take the stage here. Huh? Yuriko, what do you mean by... You are nothing more than a marionette. Don't tell me you are not aware. Leave. Wait, if Stella is a marionette, does that make me Jonas, a puppeteer? Sure, Stella serves me, but... It's fine, Jonas. I'll be leaving. Stella. It's interesting that Yuriko... Wait, Yuriko wasn't Gnosia? Oh. Huh. Also, yeah, Stella, it is a bit of a Luna situation. It's interesting that Yuriko is always talking about fairness of the game. Because, like, in a situation like this, remember that thing that, remember the first time, well, remember the Kukushka incident? The argument there was we knew for sure that there were two people who were guaranteed to be human, so we should freeze everyone. Wouldn't similar logic apply here? Sing here silently. I don't fucking believe you, Yuriko. So what happened to the boss fight then? Is that just not around anymore, or like... Like, for the first time in the entire game, it's given me a broader goal. Get Yuriko into Cold Sleep. And, like, after 3 tries, it's just like, okay. What? I'm actually even more frustrated now. Past 2 started with character moments, so maybe the game is backloading them for some reason. It really seemed like it's still all around... It's still around, just not guaranteed, because other events can happen in those settings. Yeah, I suppose that's true. I don't know, it's just like, in the situation where I have been desperate for the game to give me a broader goal, it finally gave me one, and it's still hidden behind the RNG of the fucking structure of this thing. Like... I'm legitimately frustrated. I don't know what else to say. In fact, I'm gonna take a break here. This would be a good time for it. Like, let me opt into the boss fight. So this is exactly the reason why you can't have the dominant strategy be try and do it round 1, because the longer it goes, the worse it's going to be, or, you know, Setsu can die and then that's just it. You can't do that, because if the instigation of this thing is random, then I'm just going to do that even harder. I'm going to throw loops until I get back to that, because why the fuck would I even try? That's the story progression. I can do the arbitrary stuff another time. You've given me so much of it already. Let me fucking progress the game. Alright, I'll be back. I'm back. Sorry, just checking something real quick. Okay. Warner Brothers. McDonald's. Yeah. I mean, listen, the game already had pacing issues. It's hard to have finally a crumb of, like, major broad progress be presented to me, and then, like, be really petty with its conditions, offer no way to really restart the challenge immediately, and then also be randomly encountered. Not a fan. What the fuck has been happening so far? Jonas is sus. Atome is sus. Who am I? I'm a guardian angel. There's a good chance Jonas is sus, but... fucking Remnant, really? It's like 2 layers of frustration too much. Yeah. Seriously, unironically, it should just say, hey, here's what's up. If you tick this box, you go back to the Yuriko loop. If you untick that box, you don't. In the Yuriko loop, you can end the loop early, or we'll just game over you for that round. Because there's going to be nothing else. Like, the point is to try and get Yuriko, you failed. Like, I don't think it'd be too hard to do that, to just extend the game over condition to that, so if Setsu gets outed for whatever reason, then, you also game over, right? And in that situation, it's just like, yeah, I'm gonna sit here and do the Yuriko thing, and it's, like, formed in a way that allows you to kind of go through it. And then you can just untick that, return to the normal game, and maybe get experience or look for other events and stuff. I don't think it's hard to actually, like... The game came out in 2019 too, so no shot that's getting patched in. What do you mean no shot that's getting patched? Oh, as in, like, there's no way it's getting patched in? Like, yeah, no. Love to see how they'd handle a Gnosia too. Yeah. I mean... Yeah, like, as much as I'm having a frustrating time, I'd really be curious to see what this developer does next. Because I really like the premise. The core gameplay has a lot of comedy gold in it in terms of, like, people getting fridged after you're talking to them. Or people getting fridged or dying after you talk to them. The concept is really cool too. There's obviously some really interesting world building going on, but the entire thing is fed to you in this really slow, frustrating way. Yes, also hopefully less underage weirdness. Gnosia 2, but instead of werewolf, it's Ticket to Ride. Oh my... Holy shit. Worse than the sum of its parts somehow. I mean, that's not... No, that's a thing. There can be, like, 10 on 10s in every aspect but one, and it drags the entire thing down to a 2. Like, that's not uncommon. It happens a lot with, like, I mean, just on the surface level, that shit happens all the time in software development, right? Like, how often have you run into a really, neat piece of, like, and this might be more applicable to artists than anyone else, or, I guess, programmers too. But when you run across a piece of software that's, like, has a really neat functionality, but there's so much else about it that's just really frustrating to use. Like, yeah, like, one feature can absolutely carry something where it's greater than the sum of its parts because, like, either this thing is just that good, or the specific way all of these things fit together is good. Whereas the opposite is also true. One particular design decision can drag the entire experience down, and even very good ideas right next to each other don't work. It's a really difficult thing to get right, especially when you have, especially like in a narrative, for example, where you intertwine these things, because then it's hard to separate them when one of them is bringing down the experience of the entire package. When I hear a trash bass line in a sick song. Yeah. I totally get that. There's an anime I really like everything about except the main character, so the show is unrecommendable for me. Yeah, like, and, like, I wanna be clear. Some people will be more intrigued by the looping gameplay and thus, like, will be able to go on longer without any, like, story and stuff like that going on. But that's not me. I'm here for the narrative. The narrative seems really neat, and the fact that we seem to be having a lot of, like, fourth wall implication here, or acknowledgement of the fourth wall in a lot of cases, or what could be an acknowledgement of the fourth wall, rather, is, it makes me think this narrative, like, even if it doesn't maybe hit the land, or stick the landing as hard as it could, still could be interesting to think about and maybe iterate on. But that whole thing has been drip-fed to me, and then it's also presented me with one of the most frustrating things I could think about trying to get through, is a situation where you can fail at the first step, but you're stuck doing the rest of the thing like you're still winning. Yeah. Oh, they're dead. Remnant suspicious, Atome suspicious. Jones suspicious. Oh, shit. See you, man. Ooh. That's probably a skill, I would imagine. Hold on. Let's have a quick look at... Ooh, it could be collabing. I haven't collabed with Rakio. I would like to see that, assuming this isn't a skill. So we've got a bunch of people claiming to be engineer, as well as a bug. This is getting interesting. We may be able to figure out who the real one is, depending on how things turn out. For example, say 2 people disappear in one night. In this case, one was eliminated by the Gnosia. The other was a bug investigated by the engineer. That means an engineer who hadn't investigated either these people is a fake. You understand up to this point, right? Right. So if the night that a bug is confirmed to disappear disappears, the engineer that didn't examine them is lying about being the engineer. Yup. Now, for the problem. 2 people disappeared in one night. One engineer reports that they investigated one of these people. Can you be certain that this engineer is the real thing? The other engineer has disappeared. Hold on. 2 people disappeared in one night. One engineer reports that they investigated one of these people. The other engineer is gone. Yes. The correct answer is you can't be certain. What? What? Whoa, what? What if one of those who disappeared was the real engineer? And after investigating the bug, the Gnosia eliminated them. The Gnosia can't kill the bug. Right? That was in the settings. There was also a situation last stream where there was no guardian angel and a bug, and no one died. Oh, no, you're right, newest girl. The engineer examines the bug, who is dead, and then the Gnosia eliminate the real engineer. Well, but hang on. I don't know if I read it that way, because it seemed like Rakio was implying the engineer just doesn't exist. The other engineer had already gone. Not that the engineer was the one who disappeared. Like, and especially the way they said, oh, by the way, definitely made me think, oh, okay, so an engineer has been eliminated. So you're not sure if the engineer that's there right now... I don't know if I like that. Oh, and by the way, when several doctors or engineers have come forward, like now, there's an easy way to pick... easy way to quickly get the fakes out of the way. It's actually pretty simple. You just put them all into cold sleep. Wait, I get this ability? Holy shit. That is huge. I'm here for that. Holy shit. Krushka is Gnosia. Will was human. Shikamichi is lying. What? What was the stat? You needed logic. I don't know what logic I'm at. I'm already at 20. Like, I could get that. You were Gnosia the whole time. I didn't even know it. Right, no rolls to come out. Are you taunting us? Hey, listen, I know the boss fight's over, but do you want to collaborate now? What? Fuck you, Yuriko? Yeah, that is a power move, to be fair. Oh, right, did we... Hang on, let me look at the reports so far. Okay, so I know Shigamichi's lying, so that's fine. Jonas thinks Comet's a human. Yuriko thinks Krushka is Gnosia. Yuriko's probably gonna jump on this, I imagine. Yep, there she is. Oh, a lot of people doubting Jonas. Okay, well, never mind. You're on your own, bud. Sorry, I think you're fucking done. Yeah, that's... Yeah. We could throw Shumming out the airlock. What? That's not what we're voting on? Oh. Can we still do it? I'd feel better. Oh my God, Jonas has the whole ship pointing at him. then SQ's like, nah, I think Jonas is fine. SQ, have you been paying attention? Yeah, fucking mutiny. Captain Sus. That's really funny. Hi, Gina. Shigamichi's lying. Yeah, I'm aware. Comet, huh? Let's go. My boy's getting shot again. Let's go. Huh? Whoa, hold on. I thought about it, and I think we should stop voting for people we think might be Gnosia. Wait, why? I think, we still have a bug here. So if all the Gnosia are gone, then the universe will be destroyed. I think we should get rid of the bug before the Gnosia. I feel that would be a safer route. Not a bad idea, Tomei. I thought you were a bit silly. Were a bit a silly animal. Okay, well, you know, maybe the translation and spelling mistakes aren't uncommon. If I played this game, I would lose so many loops because I never trust Yuriko, even when she's crew. Well, but that's the thing. If Yuriko is crew, she is so good. She is so good at weeding people out. But that's the problem. Yuriko is too good at doing that. So if you voted off Yuriko just to be safe, like that wouldn't even be like incorrect. You were but a silly animal, Mix. I thought you were... Oh, no. I thought you were but a silly animal. No, you're right. That does make sense. You've proven to be more intelligent than these other commoners. Yes, you actually seem too human to the point you could be... Yep, okay, there it is. That was the same resolution as last time. Shoot the boy. Shoot the boy. Kikrushka? I mean. But Shigamichi though. Do we see the other person? Oh, Kikrushka. Yeah, that makes sense. No worries, Gina. Hey, it's on me. Did I say something wrong? When I said maybe we shouldn't vote for Gnosia, I feel like maybe I shouldn't have spoken up. No, it was a good idea. You told Tommy that it was a good idea. Really? Thank you, Will. I thought really hard about it. I just sort of thought that maybe simply voting for suspicious-looking people wasn't good enough. Like, for example, when swimming around in a pool with goldfish, sometimes I end up accidentally sucking up the goldfish. So I have to take the goldfish out before I get in to swim. Wait, sorry, what? It's a shame to let them go to waste like that. That's what I mean. What? You asked to tell me what she means. Like, oh yeah, order. The order you do things in is important. Apparently, if a bug is allowed to survive, the universe will get destroyed. So I think we should take care of the bug before the Gnosia. Even if someone looks suspicious, sometimes it's better not to get rid of them right away. I think this kind of order is important for the vote. But to be honest, I really don't like doing these votes. I just hope this is all over soon. Huh. Virgo Peach. Don't vote. Wow, I have that too now. Traumatized by accidentally swallowing a goldfish. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, alright. Okay. 2 down, 13 to go. Yuriko is that one friend who is too good at social deduction that you want to vote out immediately but don't because that's unsportsmanlike, but she's an NPC, so who cares? No, yeah, that was one thing, earlier on, I think it was like a week, maybe like a week ago, that I mentioned that a lot of the dynamics you get for these people feel like those, right? Some people who don't really use logic all that much. Some people who are really good at convincing other people. Some people who are super fucking logical. And then there's people who are just good at the social deduction game. And yeah, it's funny. It would be really hard to incorporate, like, the meta dynamic that presents into this. But I appreciate that you can clearly see archetypes you've definitely seen in your own friend groups when you've played social deduction before. Like, the person you can never trust, the person who never speaks up, the person who's way too fucking good, the person who can lie through their teeth really well. Like, every social deduction game has a Shigamichi. It's true. Absolute facts. Okay. Thanks, Yuriko. Can't trust Rakio. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I generally agree with that, and no one else does. Okay. If you think your game doesn't have a Shigamichi, it's because you're the Shigamichi. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, yeah, let's go, Setsu. Gina? I'd rather not. You creep me out. Oh god, do I trust Yuriko here? Because the 2 people she's claimed in Gnosia are kind of getting off without much resistance. And it's interesting she isn't speaking up more about that. There are 2 people voting for Yuriko. Oh, yeah, of course. They're the 2 people Yuriko accused of being Gnosia. Of course they did. Oh. Hey, Kikushka. Kikushka looks towards you. She seems to want to say something. Feel I can trust you, Will. Kikushka seems to want to form an alliance. You know what? Put her there, Kikushka. Kikushka smiles like a blossoming flower. You can... Let's dance together, okay? You'll likely be dancing with Kikushka till late. No. Setsu. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Uh-oh. Wow, lot of people suspicious of Comet. No one... Seek help from Comet. I'm gonna be dumb because the collab must be preserved. Yeah, Comet's fucking done. Holy shit. Actually, no. No, I'm gonna try and throw my weight here. At least let me get something out of this. Comet didn't claim to be human. Oh no, I wonder who everyone's going to vote for. SQ. I don't know why I just picked SQ, that was kind of dumb. Shit, that was really close though. She said sub for sub, yeah, exactly. can't go back on the collab. Oh, Kakrushka. Again. Kakrushka seems to say, Gina is lying. Okay. Setsu. The fucking... The Gnosia are really... Well, Setsu is on guard duty. Setsu's on guard duty. Like, yeah, of course they're going for fucking... Oh. Alliance formed. Oh. Sure. Yeah, let's shoot Xiaoming. Oh no, Takrushka. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll definitely agree with that. Ooh. Huh. Hold on. This is actually kind of a complicated round. SQ and Setsu are collaborating. Atome said Kakrushka. Setsu defended Kakrushka, so did I, so did Xiaoming. Gina said Xiaoming's suspicious, Kakrushka defended Xiaoming. Kakrushka said Gina. Yeah, I mean, we're still gonna go for Gina, but, like, that was a bit all over the... That was more all over the place than I was expecting. Kakrushka feels more at ease. Thank you. Well, you feel it. More? Uh-huh, yeah. More guidance, let's go. Atome. Okay. Setsu. Oh. Well. Are you seeing unique lines for that, actually? Xiaoming, I know you'll help me. Kakrushka's eyes gleam with trust. Expecting Kakrushka now, huh? That's just stupid. I trust Kakrushka myself. That's kind of whatever. Something's bothering me about Xiaoming. Yeah, that's not a bad thing either, to be honest. Alright. Atome. Nice. And that should be it, I think? Because I think it's Xiaoming and... yeah, Kakrushka. It's over now, Kakrushka laughs. What is it about Kakrushka? That's this strange evil smile. Okay, that was super nothing. Nice. Cool. I got 7K for that? What the fuck? Insane. Oh, I did say Setsu a bunch, you're right. Yes. Loop 70. What, is it, this is happening again? Why? What? Oh. Maybe if you succeed at winning... Well, maybe if you succeed as the crew, there's something with... Huh. Why is it putting us back into... See... You can't give me a real big indication there's a specific thing I should be doing to progress, and then maybe you need to get Stella to the end. Well, newest girl... Stella is out of the game. That's what that whole thing does. Stella is not involved in the round. Like, I'm assuming, like, okay, everything's ended, but Stella obviously isn't... Well, I don't know if that means she's in cold sleep or whatever. Like... I'll be leaving. Like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Well... Oh... Yeah, but an event didn't appear that was that had Stella in it, right? I'd imagine this is probably an ending thing where like, okay, the crew survived. Hey, where's Stella? And something happens there where like we talk more about the fact that Yuriko just pointed out that Stella is not human. Maybe you got to do it multiple times. Yeah, true. Like, I'm sorry, but like the game, I'm still hung up on the fact that the game has presented me with actual progress and then like has hidden it behind RNG, and apparently there is still a couple of events tied to that explicit setup. So now I just have to, and that setup didn't lead to anything specific about that. So like either its conditions are specific, in which case I have just. I hate how this game progresses. Talk to her, I mean. But, newest girl, there are, the only way, those things only get added in events. And if events follow off each other, they are all marked as events. Going and just talking to Stella, if she's even there still, isn't an option. Or at least, if it was an option, it wouldn't be doing anything unless there was a mark on it. Oh. Uh-huh. Well, shit. Yeah, sure, Comet sus, why not? Okay. Gonna throw it out there. Gonna be saving Shigamichi a lot. Because he is the only engineer. Did people suspect Comet before? Yeah, okay. So that's probably a dumb thing to do. Setsu. Okay. I still voted Setsu, Jesus. Hi, Jonas. Jonas, you wanna speak up there, bud? You got an issue? Oh, I should have. Fuck. I should have brought up Charming. I think Setsu's... Oh! Yeah, I don't... Agree, disagree, agree. Okay, we're not freezing anybody, it looks like. Yeah. Okay, there's Stella, yeah. I don't think that was there before, but, hey, I'll take it. Okay. This person attacking me is the real bad guy here. This feels like it would be really useful against Yuriko. So I think I'm actually going to throw a lot of levels into that then. Alright, we're going to do Stella because, yeah, that seems... Well... So you're going to talk to Stella. I'll go with you. What Yuriko said has been bothering me. A marionette, huh? That was the move Yuriko used on you, yeah. Wait, wasn't there no doctor in the boss fight loop? I think you're right, yeah. But look, we'll get through this one. It's fine. Well, Setsu, you came to cheer me up. I'm happy you came. But please do not worry. Please pay me no mind. Just as Yuriko said, I'm nothing but a puppet. A puppet? What did she mean by that? It doesn't sound like just a simple insult. No. So you're not going to answer? But Stella, I want you to participate in the discussions. I don't know what Yuriko's thinking, but it's possible that you've been infected. I could be Gnosia? Please don't worry, Setsu.
infection would not be possible in my case.
But it has been.
I pose no harm to everyone else. I'm unable to harm anyone.
It's possible. Yeah, Setsu and I know better. He implied that Stella could become Gnosia and could cause harm.
Will, but why?
It is possible. We know that you could possibly be infected.
Setsu, please don't say such things even in jest. I understand, but if it was possible for me to become infected, then
Let's go, Will. The rest is up to Stella to decide for herself. Protect my boy! This is fine. Stella can be seen mixing in with everyone else. Apparently she's going to participate in discussions.
Good morning, Will. About last night.
Stella. Must I tell you once more? You...
Yes. I realize that I am nothing more than a computer terminal.
Huh? Could not hear you properly. What did you say?
I'm a humanoid robot created by Levy to help foster smoother communication. That is who I, Stella, really am.
I don't understand any of this. What is Stella saying?
This isn't getting anywhere. Jonas, please remain quiet.
Oh.
This was originally Jonas' ship, but as you can see, Jonas fails to even comprehend what artificial intelligence is. I'm sure it's a fundamental problem with who he is.
Oh!
Therefore, in order to properly communicate with Jonas, I, Stella, was created as a human computer. It's actually me, Levi, speaking through Stella.
I am aware of this. And?
So you, knew? Levi may be infected by the Gnosia via my body.
Oh! Oh, that's... well, okay, yeah, okay. Not even just, important that Stella participates because Stella could be infected. If Stella is infected, then Levi is infected.
But is that even possible? There have been no confirmed cases of AI being infected. However, risk assessment-wise, we cannot rule it out completely. Therefore, I will participate in the discussions, and will submit myself to the vote, along with everyone else.
So you do not even know whether or not you are Gnosia?
No, I simply cannot prove that I am not Gnosia.
Fine, I will allow Stella's participation. Scorpio Green. Humanoid computer made by Levi. Well, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. One of the big lore drops. Yeah, it was kind of obvious that was the case, I think. Although I guess why... Well, I get... The thing is that it being confirmed, seems to speak against, the whole... the foundational knowledge we have about Gnosia. Because if Gnosia can infect, AI... What the fuck does... there's starting to be things that are tearing down in terms of our understanding of the Gnosia, and my guess would be that, Gnosia probably only infects AI, because I think we're all cyberized or whatever, but, yeah. Scan Will's not Gnosia, Rakio's not Gnosia. Wait. Shigamichi? Oh, no one went cold sleep last round. Right. Team up with you, Yuriko? Yeah, I don't think so. Get fucked. I was literally hovering over that, thinking about whether I should do it or not. I'm human. Why'd you make me stop? Okay. Gina, you're worried I'm gonna know you're lying, huh? Sus. Gina, sus. Jettison. Wow. A lot of people against Gina now. Holy shit. Chippy? I'll defend him just because he said, like, I'm human, but not, like... obligatory... Wow, a lot of people defending SQ as well. Okay, goodbye, Gina. SQ? Jonas. Hey, man. Yeah.
Jonas, please listen. As I said during the discussion...
Don't bother repeating it. I know, Stella. That was just... how would you say it? An AI comedy sketch, right?
What?
You need multiple people for a comedy sketch, but using AI to help you out. Which was genius.
Wait, hold on. He doesn't believe that Stella is AI because she got AI to work with her to pull the joke on... does not compute. Does not compute. Clinically dumb of ass. Yeah, God. That actually blew me away. The logical inconsistencies with that are so obvious. Jonas is being Jonas. Yeah, I guess. Jesus. Like, when... I guess this makes sense, because Levi was the one that told us that, like, hey, dude's not alright. Like, something's up. But this is beyond the pale. Like almost conspiracy brain of like, no, it's not possible for these people to do this thing because it's actually these people doing that thing. It's like, dude, you're so close. You're so close to like. Doesn't his crew thing say he's clinically mad? Yeah, well, no. So Levi said he was clinically insane, but the note said he's just weird, which was a... I don't have the experience or knowledge to go into why that's fucked up, but that seems weird to me. No, that's not... Oh, Will, please help me out. I need help. Jonas simply cannot understand that I'm AI. However many times I tried to explain it to him. Jonas is from a time when ship safety measures were still quite primitive. I believe he suffered irreparable brain damage. And now he believes that I am a fighting maid sent by the government. I just don't help her. You tried explaining the situation to Jonas. It was a waste of time. Awesome. Krushka. Thanks, Yuriko. Shigamichi, my boy! Yesterday I checked out the Cold Sleep, and yep. Cool. Well, I really hope you are actually the Dr. Shigamichi, because I'm about to base a lot of shit off that. Oh, yeah, actually, I should look at the crew data for Jonas. Former space exploration age hero, current weirdo. That's a very strange way of saying has brain damage. Yeah, I work in mental health. Certified insane isn't real anymore. I wish I could have been a fighting maid when I was in the military.
feel bad for Jonas now, like, with the brain damage. It makes his funnyisms way less funny. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's like, I mean, yeah, like, him just being quirky would be one thing, but the fact that, like, it's like Iris in Somnium Files. Like, aha, Iris so quirky, and then, oh, okay. Well, her character just became a lot less funny to him. Yeah, I don't know. But to be fair, like, at least the writing seems to imply it's not wholly that, but she is still, like, a little, like, more erratic because of that. And I imagine, like, because the thing is, too, that, like, Jonas apparently living for so long, I could completely understand that he does have trouble, like, really lining things up the way he should. Timeless weirdo to see now grandpa. Yeah, really. Well, I mean, the thing is too, that his crew data specifically states that he's from 1,000 years ago. So is he 33 or 1,000 years old? Like, every time I read brain damage, I just think of Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Wait, really? I think physically 33. Oh, but that's... That's not... But then, like, but the problem is that SQ has... I guess it's all physical age, but, like, I don't know. That's a dumb distinction, in my opinion. Like, obviously they're not going to tell you Jonas is 1,000 years old until the note's there, but, like, why would you keep up with the 33 thing? It's... Sure, let's shoot Charming. I'm on board with that. Oh, wow. Some people are not on board with that. Yeah, there was a bit with Goku that lives, Oh, right. And the brain damage. And the brain damage. And the brain damage. I can't remember who he's saying that to, and I was about to do the next bit, but I can't remember the name it should be. I think that's why all the ages are estimates. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, why even have the age there, then? Like, if that is only ever gonna, like, mislead people. Like, SQ, like, has only lived for, like, a year, but she's physically 24. Comet is just a teenager. Jonas is possibly thousands of years old. Shigemichi is, like, 88? Like, what the fuck are we doing here? Yeah, no, yeah, I know when it was, but I don't remember, like, because after the brain damage bit, he goes, "Oh, hey, character, when did you get here?" And, like, I can't remember which character he was referring to. It might be Master Roshi, that was my inkling, but, or instinct. I'm not to say it, but Remnant's pretty strange. Sure, I think everyone's sus. Oh. What has Yuriko said so far? I'm human. Rakio die. Do we have a bug? We do. Oh my god. I just realized something. Rakio died. Oh god, I wasn't paying attention. Hold on. When did Yuriko... Oh shit. Wait, hold on. I think Yuriko might be cooking. So I protected Shigemichi. Rakio only disappeared. Chippy investigated me, and Yuriko investigated Rakio. We know we have a bug. Oh,
fuck, is Yuriko on point?
Yuriko is always cooking. The issue is it fruit or poison? Yeah, true. Rakia maybe, but yeah, it's not guaranteed. The thing I would the problem is, like, from my perspective, I can't confirm if anyone was trying to kill Shigemichi, right? I think, actually, no, wait. Didn't we just have a round... We had a round where no one died, right? Oh, no. It's day 3. So 2 people have died. No, that would be consistent then. One of my favorite and least favorite bits in Persona 4 is that no one can cook. Yeah. That feels like a nothing bit to me. Maybe? I don't know if I necessarily agree with that. Shit, is Yuriko cooking? I'm kind of really surprised how much that particular part of that particular, like, phrase has, like, infected my fucking vocabulary. Remnant's alright. Defending Remnant. I'm actually, like, really not... So what happens if we all agree to this? If we all agree to this, does that mean... Wait, hold on. Shigemichi is guaranteed to be the right doctor, to be the real doctor, I think, I hope. So, if we fridge Kakrushka and can compare the result, we might get some info here. I think it might be one that is just part of the human lexicon now. Yeah, for real. It seems like, yeah, no one's on board with that. Alright, who the fuck, then? Vote for Kakrushka. I don't like Chippy. Xiaoming's sus. Xiaoming's fine. Setsu's right. Remnant's suspicious. Shigemichi's, yeah, no, Remnant's alright. If we're not voting Remnant, then SQ is kind of mild stuff there, but... Xiaoming was defended pretty solidly too. And then Shigemichi was not wanting to doubt Chippy. Fuck, this is all over the place. Kakrushka? Yeah. So at the very least here, we'll be well. I can protect Shigemichi. We're gonna get an answer to this. If Kakrushka isn't Gnosia, Chippy was lying. So, yeah. A path is forming. Hey Setsu. Seller's terminal for Levi. We have a lot to think about. My boy! Yes! Oh! Okay, that doesn't necessarily mean that Chippy isn't lying. But we can't... Yeah. Tomei... Stella isn't. Oh, this is getting complicated.
So Chippy was right about Kukrushka. And there's some decent... Well, actually... just based on the fact that... Wait, no. Who is the order of being killed by Gnosia? Okay, so day one, obviously, no one can be killed. Rakio is killed by Gnosia. Well, hang on. Okay, so Rakio could have been killed by Yuriko investigating them. But Rakio disappears. Then Comet. Comet was guard duty, so that does make... that would follow. And... okay, we knew about guard duty from day one. But the doctor would be a better person to get rid of, because then confirming whether or not a person who's been frozen is pretty powerful. So it might have made sense. So a couple of things could have happened here. Gnosia targeted Rakio, then targeted Comet, then targeted Shigemichi, or the Gnosia targeted Shigemichi first, Rakio disappeared as a result of Yuriko inspecting them, then Comet dies because she's on guard duty, and then no one dies because I protected Shigemichi. Oh man, I really want Yuriko to be correct. And if Yuriko is correct, then the real engineer, then Otome is sus. I'm good, Chippy. I'm good. Oh no. I agree. I think Setsu's sus. Okay, SQ, sure. That's fine. Yeah, okay. You're so... yeah, damn it, you beat me to it, News Girl. God damn it. That just formed in my mind as I saw that message pop up. Oh, god damn it. You're so pretty, SQ. Yeah, get shot. Yippee! Yuriko, Jonas, Stella. How's Stella doing, actually? Some timing, I just made some tea. Oh, okay. My boy! Was Remnant guard duty as well? No, Remnant was a random shot. Huh. Interesting. Shit. Oh no, hold on. I've made a mistake here. Oh no. Oh no. Jonas looking around like I can't believe I'm still here. Yeah, no. Oh shit, this is really... No, hold on. Wait. Engineering report. Oh no, but I'm trusting Shigemichi. Right. Oh shit. Okay, we've got a problem. We've got a big problem. So, one of the three... Well, at least one person out of Chippy, Shigemichi, and Yuriko are lying. So, I have a strong suspicion Yuriko was able to delete Rakio because they were the bug. Right? Now, Rakio's father. Yeah. So, I want to believe that... So, I have some evidence to suggest that Yuriko is the correct engineer. Now, Chippy's examination of Kakrushka was correct. I think... How many other people has Chippy looked at? Stella, me, Kakrushka, and Yuriko. So he was right about Kakrushka. I don't have direct evidence that Yuriko's called out a correct Gnosia yet. Well, actually, no. Yuriko is wrong. Well, Yuriko might have been wrong about Otome, so that would suggest that Otome... Or, sorry, that Yuriko is actually lying, and Rakio is probably killed by something else. However... Shigemichi could be the bug. I don't know why the Doctor would not step forward at this point. I can't call on more Doctors to step forward because, like, that's not an action. Only the Doctor themselves can actually come forward. But there is a possibility that Shigemichi isn't the Doctor. If Shigemichi is lying... Might be time to say you're human. Yeah. It's actually not a bad idea. Human, so what? SQ and Yuriko. I mean, Yuriko has avoided doing that as well. And I know Yuriko has also lied, so I don't know whether to trust that or not. I don't know how much I can actually trust that. Oh, shit. This is... No. No. Well, no. The only other possibility... There is another possibility that the bug... is some... Actually, okay, hang on. Let's think about this. Can the bug be someone who hasn't been called out yet? Oh, but that hinges on Shigemichi's reporting, and I've been... No, I've been going this far, like, trusting Shigemichi. I should trust Shigemichi. Yuriko is lying. Yeah, I'm on board with this now. Sure, I'll agree with that too. Agree. Yeah, and then SQ is like... Facepox, yep, tiny faces, cool. Yeah, okay, anyway, get shot. Nice. Hey, Shigemichi, I really hope you're... Stella was an AI. Looking like that with a machine inside. That's awesome, right? I think I just might be in love with... My man! Not perturbed at all. Only went that smooth with the boss. I mean, this hasn't been smooth. There is a 50-50 chance I have been played this entire time. I'm hinging this entire thing on Shigemichi being the Doctor. Yuriko is Gnosia. Okay. Then it's likely SQ, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. So SQ. Disagree? Oh. Yeah. So SQ. Oh, yeah. Okay, SQ's done. Let's go. I gotta pee. SQ die. Sure, why not? Vote. Die. 2 people are voting for me? What? Oh. Jonas? Fuck yes. What a load of crap, right, Will? Shumming. Oh. Yeah, I'm a bug, so what? My being here means the whole universe has to go. Not that I care or anything. Bet some of you don't believe it, huh? Think I'm joking? Well, just wait a second. The universe has been destroyed. God damn it, Chippy! The cruise ship and the universe itself erode away. Were there people that were, suspicious of Charming? I don't think there was. Oh, Yuriko, but I mean, fucking Gnosia, so like... Yeah, it doesn't look like... It looks like Charming was like... Oh, no, Remnant did say Charming was kind of sus. Yeah. Well, damn. Well played. Ooh, Jesus. Well fucking played, my dude. Well, it's not giving me Guardian Angel much anymore. It's not giving me Guardian Angel at all. I just wanna... I wanna go back to the boss fight. Fucking... I should have... Yeah, I did screenshot the conditions. I forgot to do that. God damn it. What are the conditions? 15 crew, 3 Gnosia, engineer, guardian angel, guard duty, AC follower, bug. What do we actually have here? Well, I mean, yeah, I'm Gnosia, so like, whatever. I'll save the screenshot and we can do that next time. But yeah. This game is getting really frustrating. Well, but newest girl, here's the thing. I hit the suggested settings so many times, Guardian Angel never came up. And like, because the game is not clear about it, like, does that mean that I shouldn't be... I wonder if the frustration is exacerbated by streaming? No, it's not. This is genuinely frustrating. Like, I'm gonna be honest, if I wasn't streaming this, I may have dropped the game a little bit. Like, the game is just... Like, there's no way to work around this, so like... Yeah, I don't know. The game is obfuscating enough and not giving me... like, it's giving me hints, but then it's like... I'm using the system that is basically the give me event button, and it's veering entirely away from that scenario now. Like, I don't know. Like, maybe that scenario is meant to paint you and Setsu into a corner in such a way that, like, maybe it's infeasible to go after this right now, but we need to keep in mind that, like, Yuriko knows what's up. But it didn't get framed like that. And when the event stopped appearing, Setsu wasn't like, yeah, we should, maybe we should do some more loops and come back to this later. Like, it was just like, yeah, we'll do it again. And I was, like, positive about, yeah, let's do it. But it never came up again. So, like, what am I supposed to think? And if the game isn't pointing me towards that, then, like, what... Like, the only fallback the game has for having events happen is that button, and Guardian Angel wasn't coming up. The settings weren't coming up. Like, you saw me rotate it through, like, 10 or 15 times. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely think this game definitely needs a lot more polishing. Like,
And if the Yuriko event is meant to be a temporary thing to try and get you to do it, and it's not actually possible, and that's kind of the point, then it should have been spelt out by the time I got to the next loop. But it didn't. Setsu and I were just kind of like, oh man, this is tough. How long are we gonna have to do this for? And then it never came up again. Yeah. And like, if this is just a thing where I have to go to an arbitrary set of loops before I can do it again, that's garbage. Because there's not, like, there isn't anything conceivably I can do other than just grinding through it, like, continuing the game as normal, to actually do it. Like, I felt like I could actually, like, get Yuriko in a couple of places. And in one, I think I lost by, like, 2 votes or something? Like, it seems possible, but... Was there a replay with same options option? I mean, you can just keep pressing... You can just... Oh, it was 1 vote. You can just keep pressing A. So, when you go back to the settings screen, it has your settings there. And I just kept hitting A on that. I didn't change the settings at all. And the event disappeared. So, like... I don't know. There's no way to look back on the loops that have happened. There's no way to see a broader structure about what's going on. There's no way to tell if, like, a specific event is still available, even. The writing hasn't suggested that it isn't. And I presume it's probably going to come up again, because what is Yuriko going to do? Suddenly be like, oh yeah, I'll tell you the info, fuck it. I don't know. Is it a lot? Is it... Like, does it not even need to be in that situation where she's Gnosia? If I can just convince all of the group to put Yuriko into cold sleep and Setsu's still alive, does that count? Even though she's not Gnosia? Like... It's trying to play... I feel like it's trying to play into... Oh, I can definitely get, or I can see logic that might explain, like, hey, we want this to feel like you are looping through a simulation and Setsu's, like, blinking in and out of, like, being ahead of you and being behind you. So, you know, the events that happen aren't always going to be guaranteed, right? So, you're not always going to be in the situation where Yuriko even knows about your deal to play a game with you and Setsu. Setsu doesn't necessarily know that's the case either. And that seems to fit in with the way the game is structured. But then the game doesn't give you... But the negative of that is that I don't know how to progress that. Is that gone? Is it still available? Why isn't it suggesting it in the settings? That suggests it's not available anymore, but nothing in the game said that it was limited or anything. Like... No, Sammy, you can choose the settings manually. What happened was, I went to a random set of settings, and then it began the thing. So the first time it happened, before that happened, I used the suggested settings button, and went into it. Then... that sequence with me, Setsu, and Yuriko played out, where it's like, okay, let's play a game. The first loop goes through, and we lose. Okay? The next time we get to the loop settings, I just pressed A. I didn't change a thing. And I did that for 5 loops, and by the time the 3rd loop was over, that event didn't appear again. And when I went to, you know... hit the suggested button, I got a Guardian Angel set up again, and I was like, cool, this might be it. But it was the Stella and Jonas bit about Stella being a robot, where Yuriko kind of gets her to get out, and then it follows on with Stella and Jonas talking. But the settings are no longer suggesting the Guardian Angel thing, which was the way I got into that event in the first place. There's just no visibility for me to confirm what the fuck is going on. And considering that the game... Like, how long have I played this game for now? Hold on a second. So I played this game for almost 29 hours, actually. 28.9.
I played this game for that long, and the majority of the time has been little events here and there that are slowly building things together. Then, the game finally drops in my lap about hour 20, probably like 27, or 26? Yeah. It finally drops into my lap. Here's a broad goal. Try and beat Yuriko. And I'm like, cool. This seems like a big deal, because the stakes are information about the situation we're in. And then it just disappears, and the game is suggesting me not to do that anymore. So, like, what the fuck? Like, was that a one-time thing? Like, there's another thing that I forgot happened. There was a shower scene with Gina that I refused to take part in, and I was like, oh god, I hope that isn't a required thing. It turned out not to be the case, but there was no indication that it was, right? There's this weird, like, basically, like, the events in this game can either be tied to progress or not, and there's nothing delineating which one they're gonna be, right? And because of that, there's no way to, like, there's very little communication besides the writing as to what is going on. So when the game suggesting settings conflicts with the writing that's going on, I don't know what to think. The writing is telling me I should be going after Yuriko in that one event. The game is not giving me the situation to do that. The scenario wasn't completed. The suggestion for Guardian Angel didn't, or kept sticking around until I completed the Stella bit, where we found out she's actually a robot, or an AI rather. And then the Guardian Angel thing disappeared. So that seems to imply that it was suggesting to go Guardian Angel for that event until I beat it. But it's not telling you what is luck and what is your progression, so you're not sure whether to go again with that thing or just grind loops. Yeah, like, do I just leave my chance with the game's suggested settings? Or do I do loop after loop after loop of something the game is telling me is not going to give me anything to see if the Yuriko thing happens again? And there's no way to just exit a loop, because it autosaves. So there's no way for me to even verify it. It is just going to waste my time. I really want to like this game. And I do like all of the thing, like, when the story is going, when the, like, loop is in an interesting configuration, like that Charming bit, the Charming being the bug, that was cool. Because, like, multiple times throughout that, I was like, wait, no, hold on, I need to sit back and think about this again. Because I had flip-flopped a couple of times, and it ended up that I was right, but we missed a bug, and I had assumed that Rakio was the bug, etc., etc. When that happens, that's cool. When the events are happening, that's cool. When Setsu and Yuriko and I are talking about existence, that's cool. But the structure itself is getting in the way of everything I like about the game. It's a shit. This honestly, like, it doesn't make me, like, angry, and it doesn't mean it's just a dumpster tier game. But this is some of the this kind of problem is one of the most disappointing to me. Is that everything, the meat of the game is great, but the structure is just spreading it so fucking thin. Like, don't get me wrong, I am enjoying my time with it. I want to be very clear about that. But it's really starting to get on my nerves how much non-communication the game is giving me here. Like, you could update a note that says, hey, here are the settings you want for this, right? Like, if I could pull up my data in the settings and say, like, hey, I encountered this thing before but didn't get all the way through. Give me that again. And it throws it in. That way you can, like, confirm that, oh, I only got part way through an event, and here is a way to actually specifically get that event, right? So you can, like, it's not the right term, but you can target farm
the event, right? Whereas this is just hit a button, press A, and hope that the event comes up again. I don't know. But we are going to be taking a break from the game, at least a bit more than usual. Unresolved configuration option. Yeah, or like suggesting... you know what? Like, the thing I just suggested, it would be really good. So you can pull up the data during your settings, right? And if you hit an event but don't complete it, you can select that and say, give me the event settings for this, right? It doesn't, like, literally hand it to you, and it's not in a loop or anything like that. I could mention what I remember doing at this point, but I don't want to come off like I'm telling you what to do. Oh, if you've got a suggestion, like, I'm willing to, like, consider how I can go about, like, using that, hint, or, you know, information or whatever. But the problem is there's a fundamental problem with the game communicating things to me, so I don't even know if I can use that info to do anything, because it may not work. Well, I may not know that it didn't work, and I wouldn't be able to tell. Like, that's the real key problem here. If you do have a suggestion, I'm willing to hear it, though. But we are gonna... What the fuck? Sure. We'll come back. It doesn't matter that progressed. It'll either go back to the start of the loop or whatever, but, yeah. That is going to be it for today, though. Because tomorrow, I will be streaming the Path of Exile League launch. That is a, like, 10 to 11 hour stream, depending on interruptions and whatnot. And, like, me just taking a break throughout the day. Yeah, it's one gigantic stream. I usually use that as a good indication of, like, how I'm feeling burnout-wise and things like that. It's usually pretty chill. I need to add stuff to my music playlists and also test my audio out again to make sure that's actually working correctly. So you might see me go online for, like, a minute or two just to test something. Don't worry about that. Can't wait for the murder hallway. Hell yes. An hour of the murder hallway. I'm also trying out a new starter build too, which seems to be, like, it starts off pretty solid, and I know the build gets solid later on, but I haven't leveled it specifically, and they've made changes to some really early game stuff, so I'm hoping it'll be good. I already saw some spicy stuff from the League for my build specifically that made me go on, okay, no, this is the build I'm going with. That mechanic seems fucking busted. Yeah, so that's gonna be tomorrow. I'm gonna be starting really early, so like 6 o'clock my time. It's basically 15 hours from now. And yeah, the rest of my long weekend... I'm not against giving Gnosia a bit more. I'll see how I'm feeling, though, because, like, between a lot of stuff that's been happening lately, I'm probably going to want to take the break instead of, like, streaming more and more. I also know I'm going to be catching up with family at some point, and I don't know when that's going to happen. So, I'm not going to schedule anything, but keep an eye out. I might do some stuff. The rest makes sense, yeah. Well, the thing is that, like, even though I'm kind of frustrated, I'm more compelled to play the game even more. The thing I'm worried about is, like, my time getting wasted. The game's been pretty good about feeding me at least an event around, and I think we've been going at a still decent clip of about, like, 10 loops per thing. So I don't doubt that we'll get there eventually, but, like, oh boy. Yeah. And I think, like, Newest Girl said earlier that, like, oh, maybe streaming's making me more frustrated. And, like, I think I'd be as frustrated, but I don't think the outcome of my time being wasted would have been as bad, if that makes sense. Because, like, on the weekends, I like to do some narrative games, and, like, you know, I did Devil May Cry and stuff like that. I'm still planning on playing through Bayonetta on the weekends at some point, too. But there are other games that I would really like to get to on this slot that I think would be good stream games. So when a game like this turns up and it's like, hey, I'm here to waste your time, I'm like, I hate my time being wasted already, because I value my time a lot more than I used to. But, like, yeah, that's kind of the key thing I'm worried about at the end of the day. Anyone streaming? Oh, Matt's streaming. Let's go raid Matt again. He's raided me a couple of times. We'll go raid him again. Streamer. There we go. Yeah. Matt, or Sweet Rat Boy, is a person who, yeah, we've rated him, I think once or twice before. Might have only been once. Yeah, he's a trans man from Australia, variety streamer. He's playing Dredge at the moment. Oh god, I kind of want to try that game out for myself. I don't think that's going to be a stream game, though, because that definitely feels like the kind of thing that, like, I'd sit back for and not have much to say. So if I play that at all, it's probably not going to be on stream. But that does look very good. He's also a part of, like, Barry and Gam's communities, if any of you are familiar. But yeah, would highly recommend. Go say hi to him. Yeah, tomorrow's a big day. Big, long day. I've got more prep than I realized I had to do now, so I'm going to finish this up pretty quickly because I want to make sure I've got all of that tested before tomorrow. Make sure I don't get copyright strikes on my stream. Yeah, long ass stream with a lot of music. It'll be a chill time. So, thank you very much for watching live or on the VODs. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a lovely day, and I hope to see you all next time.